frick's a kilt master?
Gypsy.
Fine.
How's it not flagged? Like, what are these people doing?
Gypsy.
Some yellow.
Oh, they're taking resources. And look, there's a scuffle out in front of Blackboot. How's it not flagged? Like, how's it not
Fuck.
flagged?
Oh, good. Goodness.
What are these people doing?
Yeah.
How, are you streaming on the YouTubes?
Yeah.
Granador.
I love politics.
Me too.
Granador detective.
What was your name on there? I forget.
Granador.
Just Ganador.
2 R's?
2 Ds, 1 R.
With a C. Granador.
How close, in approximation, are you physically
I know
to
you're
the
on-
real
on
Ganondorf?
subscribe, but I didn't-
Why are you so strange?
Are you built like Ganondorf?
Yeah, well, I didn't know what Ganador is supposed to be built like.
Wait, you don't know? He's
A
like
ginger-
literally...
A ginger with a Chad chin.
Yeah, he's the villain from Legend of Zelda.
That's Ganondorf, isn't it?
That's Ganondorf.
And Ganon.
Yeah, but like... Oh, okay, there's an F at the end. That's the difference.
I mean, it's a big
Yeah.
difference.
Close.
Okay.
Yeah. You're
Oh,
close.
yeah, big difference
You're
in the-
close, Ganondor.
Oh,
You
it's
just
big,
need.
big difference.
You're close, Ganondor. You just need to get effed.
Yeah,
You
basically.
just have.
Oh.
What was that thing doing? Why is it?
That guy, he got past me. Swift mouth. He didn't burn the camp either. That means he was a coward.
Okay, I'll let you know when I load into Cyrodiil.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Oh, the hammer's down at,
I see that. You must have yoinked it from him.
yeah.
Look, Black Boots is under siege.
I'm gonna go take the last
Hmm.
out of frustration.
You think they'll run at the hammer or go to Blackboot?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
They'll
Just
probably
stay
go for
here
the
and
hammer.
just
They always
chill
go
and-
for the hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And while everyone's
power,
going for the
they can't
hammer, I'm gonna go
resist.
to Alastrus and take it. It's unattended at the moment.
You might get blues there too, actually.
Oh, that's a
Or-
friendly. Who is that? Oh, it's T.
Hey.
Oh,
Ghost Daddy.
it's the rest of the family.
Are they online? Like on
Yeah.
Discords?
Yeah, they're in the disc.
I might have to hop in there because I haven't talked to anybody in like months. Oh man, I'm gonna have to hop over there, man. I might have to
Go say hi.
go say hello and hang out.
Gonna disappear.
Oh, here comes someone. No selfie.
I'm gonna hop over there and yell at it.
Watch out! Oh, tell the others to watch out. They're all coming down the hill.
Lighthouse roleplay.
What are these guys stopping for? Oh, it's Hells. They're having a cheeseburger break. They're going for the hammer. That's what they're trying to do.
Old.
Hammer.
You need to work on your streamer commentary again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I don't know how to help you with that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, he's back.
I have to start yapping to myself more.
Yeah, there's a lot of people over there, man. I gotta go probably hang out with them for a little bit, man.
You gotta explain what's happening to your chat so those viewers that, you know, are just listening can actually visualize what's going on.
I'm just here watching this Zerg at the hammer. It's quite busy out. There's lots of yellows. See who's the stupidest one. This guy looks pretty dumb.
See, the real strategy here is what happens when we take the lash.
Uh-oh.
Who in the frickety frick crack is the frick cracking freaking on my daggum freaking flag? You AI datagram. Oh, he's an Argonian. I will slaughter this man out of spite for Genghis-Stein. He's an Argonian necromancer. Genghis-Stein, need to get over here and 1v1 this guy. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Gonna go for the cheap shot on Harry.
I feel bad. I feel very bad about what I've just done.
Where?
You
He
don't
was
need
at
it.
Velastris. I killed the Argonian necromancer.
Why?
He might be back. I don't know. Because
Oh,
he's taking my
shit.
flag. He was on my
Yellow
land.
hammer.
He was on my land, bro.
They ruin their own lands.
I'll be right back. I gotta see what's going on downstairs.
Alright. There's the blue. Maybe fight without a random blue group.
Justice returns to see.
Yeah, I have to like hop over there and join them for a little bit too. Look at this, the whole.
Alright.
Well, I haven't played with them in a long time. You know, I've been playing, you know, with you guys all day.
Yeah,
With Epic.
I'll come.
Wow, gotta call me out like that? Okay.
You say it like that. I mean, you can go
Oh,
over there
I thought-
too.
I thought
know
we were
Gandor's
friends.
streaming, so I don't know if you're gonna.
Oh,
I don't
pro-
like bail on you as soon as you start streaming, but
He actually did start streaming 9 minutes ago.
I didn't know that they were all on.
I thought you were streaming earlier. When I was like fighting entire Zergs of people.
Oh, is that why
No.
you were trying to act cool?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, look
Yeah,
out.
is that what was going on?
I was hoping he was getting my good side when I was fighting about 20 people, you know? My cameraman. but he wasn't.
That's why
is
he
his
wanted
squad
us around there.
again? Gangenstein, this dragon guy might be back, and if so, I'll stall him so you can get your 1v1 with him. Oh no, the guards just respawned. I've been taking 2 daggers. I'm just throwing rocks at
Alright, I'm gonna hop over there. I gotta play with him for a little bit, because I'm not gonna stay on too much later. I can't stay up too late. I'm
Alright.
just not used to it.
Alright, well, we can't tell you to watch your back now.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna join them and stuff, okay?
Oh, we will.
See you. I'll see you around. I'll see you around.
Yeah. That was a snack.
Snack.
Yep, 18K bomber.
He's gonna go find unfading silence without us.
I just found him. He just literally rolled over top of me right now.
Clip it and send it to Gangenstein. Whisper him right now and said, as soon as he left the group, I just killed unfading silence. Do it. He needs to know this. Did you kill him?
No, he was too far away by the time I saw who it was. It was just I wasn't paying attention and guy rode over top of me.
Well, give him the general area of where he's at. You
I
know?
did.
Oh my gosh, the freaking guards, I swear. Can a man not solo cap a resource?
Delayed, but I'll take it.
Did you get him?
I got somebody. It just took a little bit of time for the game to let him know that he was dead. Well, they defended Black
Where is
Boot.
it going on?
They defended Black Boot. They're hitting. Looks like they're going for Bloodmane or Alicia. I'm gonna hit to the Alicia side, I think.
Alessia, you said?
Yeah. That guy's looking for a free ride. He can walk.
Wow.
This guy's standing in the middle of the field waiting for someone to kill him.
Wow. The disrespect on that fella.
Hey, get a job, you bum. Buy a car.
That's right. don't know where all the fights went.
I think they're following the hammer to Blood Main.
Million people. It's every time Ninja logs on, he just like siphons all the people out of Cyrodiil. They just disappear. The fights end.
They don't want to deal with them. They're like, oh, that guy's logging back in. I'm out. I'm gonna go play Arc Raiders.
That's probably how it goes, actually. So we own this.
Yeah. I don't want to put up with that cheater.
Calling Ninja a cheater is the funniest.
I'm sure people have called him that before. Oh, where'd he go? He's not in Discord.
He's probably hanging out with his girlfriend right now. Oh, he took this. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink and go to the bathroom.
All right.
Go crouch in a corner somewhere where walkers won't randomly stumble
I'll
across.
see you guys later.
See you, Squash.
Alright, be safe. He doesn't give me a chance to say goodbye. He just disappears.
That's how Squash operates.
Squash do what Squash do.
He's
Okay, I will be back. Tell Ninja he's a bot if he joins while I'm gone.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why does it keep on that flag?
Oh, that's because it got flagged. I don't know what else to tell you.
Why is Ninja being gay in chat?
Why is everything gay, Epic?
You said everything was gay.
Uh,
Well, he's talking about beating his meat and someone else's meat right now in chat.
In the time
That's
it
pretty-
in the time it takes for him to get through the serial queue.
So I mean,
There's context behind it.
still.
The hammer went to Robeck.
Door. Ran the door.
Keep singing.
Where they at?
Gonna make a theme song out of it.
Ran a door. Ran a door. Just superhero theme song. You like Spider-Man.
Doing whatever Granador does.
Right now I'm running.
Yes. When are you gonna join us on that new server for once?
One day I will join. One day in the future. I don't know how far in the future.
Not very far. Are you like in work again?
Yeah.
Oh, makes sense. Understandable. Job,
Yeah.
bills, money,
Yep.
contracting. Do you enjoy what you do? Yes.
What?
Tanner?
Just a second.
Oh my gosh, the lag over here is
Yeah.
insane!
Yes, the lag.
What? Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh, print screen.
This fellow should have actually turned around and tried to
Oh,
fight
he's gonna be one
instead
my
of letting him
cover. Be hiding in
eat
these rocks
arrows.
over here, trying to be inconspicuous. Dude, I'm running away from that, bro. What the freak? What the freak is that, bro? Yeah, no, it's like 2 billion blues.
Yeah.
All healing each other at the same time.
No, don't say it's not so.
I've seen it. In fact, I'm staring at it right now. I'll get someplace high and elevated where they can't get you. What are you doing, you bot? Oh! Guys, there's a guy coming. There's a guy coming.
See, I see him. Oh, he didn't take any damage.
Andor!
It's not my fault. Zoss made him that way.
I know. I stabbed him.
Oh, there's another.
Andor!
I've got.
You need dots.
Yep.
Why can't you be more like Aikenstein?
Ow.
Dotting them up and knocking them off from me so I can beat them to death.
Alright, hold on.
All you need is like susceptibility.
There, I switched
What do you switch?
to my sheer venom build.
Just like that, huh? Oh, I'll add on.
Yep.
A lot of blue up here, bro. So
Yes.
much. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Oh my
So
gosh.
that because the hammer's there, that's why.
I know. Look at him. Golly. Golly.
Well, now I have to see this phenomenon. Look
Look
at
at
that.
him!
The majestic blue Zerg.
Look at him. Maybe we can like
Right?
anger provoke some of a few of them in the back.
I bet you that Zerg just stinks right in the middle of it.
I'm trying to provoke some of. Come on. Let's fight. Someone's put a haunting curse on me. Who did it? Is it you? No? This guy? Where is it?
Someone's
Pop
going.
in the forehead.
Someone's going low. Wow.
He's running very fast. He knows. Ah! They're going to Alessio. Ah.
Yep.
Ah.
What was that?
Gandor, I should kill the guy with the hammer and take it.
Yes.
Okay. The guy, he's just AFK here. Closer. Bot. 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 Got him. Clip it. Clip it.
Bot.
Clip it. Clip it. Who's gonna see this recap? It's just gonna be a bunch of wildcats. Got him. Oh my gosh, my game. There they are. There they are. A blue ball group. Are they like all the ones? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What's it look like in there?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
bad? Is it bad?
Broke the wall and everything. No, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro,
Oh, it looks like it's theirs now.
it would appear to be so.
VP doesn't own very much here. I'm gonna stick down here, I think.
I'm gonna harass folks in the inner keep. Inner keep harassment is one of my favorite pastimes. Yeah, come on. Oh no, I pulled the whole faction. Candle.
What would you do?
It appears I've angered the entire blue faction. I have about every single one of the blues in existence on my I got a freaking, oh my. Holy frick, bro. Gandor. Gandor, demand, Gandor, I need help.
Come up the hill. Come up the hill.
I'm working on it.
Come up the hill. We're all
I'm out of
everybody.
everything.
Other hill.
I'm
Other
out
hill.
of all my resources.
I haven't even loaded in yet.
Oh no, I'm stuck in an undo bug. I'm stuck in an undo bug. I'm gonna
I
die.
even played the game.
Oh, there's so many! Oh, camp. Y'all did nothing. Y'all just sat there and watched me die.
I just want to play the game.
I got zerged by unfading silence, and it's your fault. Look at you guys. Come on. Come on, Gandor.
I just want to play the
You
game.
came up the wrong hill. Everyone was up the hill.
I was over here trying to get up that small hill right there because I saw you guys camping behind it, and then y'all just disappeared.
Reminds me
wrong
like when you're in
hill.
Overwatch and you ask for healing and you're like, I need healing.
I mean, I probably would have been fine if I didn't get an undo bug. Once I got undo bug, it was like, oh. This is AI program right here.
Q position 5.
Oh, he's just a tank. He's just a
Yeah.
bot. Where did they all go?
They're up by
Across
the.
bridge.
Oh, the DC.
All of them. Yes. The 2 billion DC that were chasing me just a minute ago. I do I lose a massive number of people like this? How do they just disappear?
Girly, girly, what you doing?
Trying not to die.
In what game?
What do you think?
Unhuman.
Ah. Gotcha.
The worst game Ninja's ever played because he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know how to have
Oh
fun.
my
with it anymore.
god, oh my god.
Yeah.
And you don't know how to not lag in ESO. You're the only one that has lag problems.
Wow. I'll tell you when I find an answer.
Bro, why don't you get off of the spectrum? How about that? Little.
Because I'd love
Little
to, but
Rizbot.
unfortunately there's nothing else available. Like, I'm either on the spectrum or I'm off it, you know?
Yeah.
And there are no other options.
I like to do laps around the spectrum.
You just be on the line.
Yeah.
Literally, man. It's been like a 30-minute queue to play a dead MMO.
That's crazy. Well, we've learned that the max population for, you know, this is 300 people, so you're waiting in line to be one of the 300 people playing this game.
Bro, we've been knowing that.
Oh yeah, we have it. What was it before? How'd you know? When did they tell us this?
Bro, they would tell you. That's been a known
No,
fact.
they never told you the population. Never.
Yeah, they did.
No.
Bro, that's been a thing in the
I've
forums.
been more connected in ESO than you have, and
Bro.
I've never known this information.
Bro, well, you weren't connected in the right USB port.
I'm gonna hurt
Yeah, the current caps is like 390 or 360.
you. They keep changing it.
Well, it's around 300. Everybody been knowing this.
Oh, it's on their posted in their forums. They
Yeah.
it's like
Since when
390.
have you gone on the forums, Ninja?
It's
to
been
read
on the
these?
forums, bro. I go
Yeah.
on there. I see React all the time, mauled over random shit nobody cares about.
Why are you on the forums?
Well, why? I have nothing better to do.
Why do you care?
I don't.
Okay. Okay, let's see if I fight the entire blue faction by myself.
I'm a forum so much. Made one post on it about subclassing, crying, mulling, seething.
My game is weakened, bro. There's so many blue here.
They
Oh.
want that. They want Emperor.
Clearly. This is a Grey Host flag. So, you know what's gonna happen, Ninja, is you're gonna log on, spend 30 minutes in queue, and then all the fights that I was having are just gonna disappear, and you're gonna get bored, and you're gonna leave.
I already know how this goes. I'm just
So,
on
why
here.
Did you, why did you even, like...
Because I want to spend time with my friend.
Well,
That-
we've given you
that-
every opportunity to do that with us on Once Human, but you just get bored in
I'm
half a second
spending.
and
I'm
then
trying to spend time with my friend right now.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You don't try hard
Tactic-
enough sometimes.
Technically, you are spending time. Are you enjoying it?
Moderately. I need to gaslight more.
What's this guy over here on? He's up there. Do you see him?
What? Where?
He just went down. He was undressing you with his eyes.
Whoa. That's gay. He's throwing time stop at me. He's just up there on the wall trying to time stop me. He's contributing. Oh, he's learned how to light attack. Gandor, he's learned how to light attack. Watch out.
Yep.
Oh! AI program! Get it!
Number 3. Burger King foot left. Hold on, I'm gonna get bot.
Oh, who's this
Did
guy?
man say he's gonna go get bots now? That's crazy. Oh no,
Watch
he's
it.
got
Oh,
runes, friends, and
Good.
sword and board. He's just gonna hold block while camping in the runes.
Yep.
And then wait for a 500 battle org and then decide to go offensive. Well, I've seen it in my worst nightmares.
Listen to this.
Arrogant. Bot. Bot. Bot.
Father, I have a confession.
Oh, they're respecting the 1v1, I guess.
We're not Catholic.
Either way. These gym baddies are tempting. And I don't like it.
Okay.
Gym baddies? Is that what you said?
Gym baddies. Because I hit the gym again with my buddy today. And they were eyeing me like a lot. And they were kind of
Oh
hot.
wow. Oh wow. Oh yeah.
But I cannot give in. I cannot sway. I ignored them as hard as I could. But oh boy.
Tried to tell you, bud.
I know.
Did you not? I told you.
It's tough. Every fiber in my being wants to chase. Yet I cannot.
Wow.
It's hard.
Wow.
Bars. Keep position 1.
Almost.
You're gonna bug out and it's not gonna let you in. And you'll be like, I've been in position 1 for the last hour and a half. It's not working.
If I don't get it in the next 10 minutes, I'm getting on a different game.
You're already gonna get on a different game.
I'm already gonna get on a different game. But
Why
Take this
can't
for
you
the
load
load.
up Overwatch 2 and play ESO? That's
I could. They're on 2 different launchers.
what I'm saying.
Overwatch 2 is pissing me off earlier, though. I don't even want to play that right now.
That's the only game you ever play.
Not cool.
Step 2.
He plays other games. He just mostly plays Overwatch. And
They play
Path
maybe
of
Path of
Exile.
Exile, but he's already like finished
Bro,
everything. He's bored.
You and my girlfriend been roasting me about playing Path of Exile all the time. I haven't touched that game for like a month now.
I'm gonna roast you on any game you play. Even if you play once a year and you start actually enjoying it.
Whatever.
You're not safe. I want you to know that you're not safe.
Play some Minecraft.
Just make fun of you for that. Maybe a little bit extra hard on that, you know. Just really make fun of you on there.
Bro, I started playing Minecraft with these like little degenerates, and I didn't know every single recipe, so they started saying, "Oh, use the guidebook for the disabled." They were calling me disabled
You already
because I didn't know recipes.
They told you to get good in 8-year-old.
Yeah, they
Bro
called me
can't- bro
handicapped,
can't survive in Minecraft.
like mentally delayed,
You are mentally delayed.
computationally deficient. That's what they deemed me.
Oh no, not mechanical acuity. Oh no, whatever would
Sorry,
I
that's
do?
kind of funny.
The
Mechanical
guidebook.
acuity is
I mean,
natural.
it's really in a more serious sense. It's not really funny. It's a really sad. It's a really sad commentary on the state of things. On the other hand, that's kind of funny. Like,
It's kind of funny.
On this performance, you ain't getting me, sir.
So did you go active or what?
No, I just play it like a bot. And I load into this fucking
Why am
queue.
I being
View
chased by
position
these
1.
two sweats? I don't understand. They don't do a lot of damage without their
Man. I'll show you
Oh,
to have
this
some
guy's
game.
activating Destro ult, and he's also trying to activate Northern Storm at the same time, because he's got his friend following him around with Esoteric or something.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm just gonna ignore them, because without the double ult, he does no damage, so I'm just walking away from him.
Holy shit, I got the Q.
That's crazy.
It happened.
Oh my god.
Beefy.
Well, well, well.
Beefy. Beefy.
Oh wow, I actually got killed by that. Oh,
Give
and
me your
they're
beat.
bagging. I have Frost Northern Storm. And or I need help.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have put my weapon away.
I'll be the beef, you be the bun.
I just got beefy. I just got killed by a guy who's throwing. He had esoteric. He threw his friend his ultimate, so he used Northern Storm and Eye of Frost on me at the same time.
Those aren't even real words.
He also had 47k health, so you know he's extra skilled.
Oh yeah. You just for that little wiggle room to survive. under
Yeah,
heavy
just
pressure.
just a little bit of extra health just to
Yeah.
Do it again. Make yourself feel good. Kill me a second time. Make yourself feel really good about it.
It's
Do it
for the
again.
lag. It's to consider.
Do it again. Kill me.
for
Kill
all
me
the
again.
lag.
Start jumping and healing and kill me again, so you feel extra good about yourself. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Eat it. Eat it,
Do it.
dude.
Do it.
How was
Do
your guys' Thanksgiving? Those that
Oh, and he's
celebrate.
got.
I'm Canadian.
He's got a
Yeah,
cutie
it was
on
last
as well.
month.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, so when did you celebrate the killing of all the Indians?
in October.
I don't know.
The Indians.
October.
Did the I'm assuming that, you know, that side of the border
Yeah,
also
no,
killed
this-
some-
Whoa.
This month's holiday
Yeah.
was the time when we made all the war crimes in the First World War.
Yeah, Remembrance Day.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That
That's
Hey,
good. That's good. you
It's
guys
in. It's in. Listen to me. I'm gonna say something really based here.
Mhm.
It's good that you know that and that you guys celebrate that because it's the only thing that separates you from the French. right?
Well,
That
yeah,
one,
like-
that one time when you guys like didn't suck at war. Like it's good. It's a good thing.
oh,
Like,
we've
didn't
never
run
sucked
away.
Yeah.
at war.
Didn't we cause the Geneva Convention or
Yeah, I
something?
mean that was it.
Yes.
Most of the
That's
stuff
what I'm-
on there was because of stuff we did.
That's what I'm saying, right? It's never
Yeah.
a war crime the first time.
That's right.
Do the second time. Counts.
Hi, Epic, I'm here.
Hi, I'm harassing the guys that are doing the stupid thing to me. Now they're running. Oh, come on. What happened? What happened now? You ran out of ultimate because I made you waste it? Yeah, come on.
What is this cringe, bro?
Just ignore them. They're about to get wiped by a ball group.
You guys are on red though, huh?
Get 'em.
That's-
Yeah. Bro, this lag is fucking trash. I
know.
So
load
what do
in
you
and
guys
I
think
freeze
about
it.
them? They're like almost 90% gonna just get rid of Cyrodiil.
I'm cool with it. This game's fucked anyway, so don't play it anymore.
Yeah.
Do what you want.
That guy over here, he's trying to...
Cyrodiil's gone, in my opinion.
Ran into his Zerg after popping barrier.
It's a good stretch.
We did no damage.
I died in 1 second. I don't know what I died to. Oh, I got ganked by Lethal Arrow Winterborn.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's the-
it's
that's
super
the thing
talent.
going on.
Super talent there.
So many things just land in one global cooldown. I wonder who spawned that.
Is there like a camp you could take or something to...
No, there's nothing.
You know revenue's not...
Riding simulator.
No, but I think you could do it. You're just like one red, and there's like a billion yellow and a billion blue. They're not. Why would they? Why would they care about you?
You're right.
I think you could do it. You haven't made a video in a while, so
Free AD.
yeah.
Maybe they'll let me bag you first.
Yeah, there you go.
So you know what I found
Ow.
interesting?
Ow, they're hitting me.
It's fine.
Epic.
Oh, my skills aren't working. I can't do anything. My roll dodge is bugged out. I can't do
Alright.
anything.
Okay, good job.
Epic. Do you recall when I named my character Beat My Monster because of the quote we got from the last update?
I recall.
Well, I just recently received a letter from Zoss saying that I had
You have to change.
24 hours to change
Oh
that
my
character's
god.
name. You know what the most interesting part is? Is I haven't logged into that character in months, so I don't even know how it
Who
like
reported
shows
you
up
or
on the
was
system.
looking into your account?
Oh, Ganondorf, help me, help me.
Yep.
help me.
Yeah,
Somebody
I just
must have
reset
been looking
myself.
into my account.
Thank you.
No, but I'll cover them.
Yeah, that's so weird. Like,
My real
surprised
question was,
that
how
they-
did they even know
Alright,
that I had a
go away
character
from the
that
lag.
if I never log in?
where in the terms of service is that even like?
It's
Probably
literally quoting a dev, one of the devs one of the developers.
Beat
It
the
was his
monster.
fucking- Yeah, he said, "Who wants to beat my monster?" He said it in the fucking intro to
Copyright,
update
can't use it.
whatever 28. Or
Like if-
So we can't play with him, so he just has to be sad.
Yeah,
If Piss Wizard is allowed, like, how is that not?
Piss with.
Yeah.
The only conclusion I came up with is that someone reported me for something else.
And they went
That
through the
made them-
account and saw that. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. But apparently there was nothing I've been doing that's bannable. But they just said, "Well, let's just throw this at him as well while we're looking."
So,
I s-
I'm surprised they even have enough people to do this.
Well, you'd be surprised what AI can do. It's probably just one fucking AI.
Yeah, you know, you right. It's probably an AI flag in that shit.
Wow.
Oh my god, are you fucked?
What?
I was on my fucking horse. I got hit with lethal arrow, winterborn, crushing shock. From a dude named Bloodspawn.
That didn't take
Yeah.
very long, did it?
No,
Dude,
it
that
You
didn't.
shit-
should put on a little bit more health, you know.
And,
I'm
I
around
have
4K.
34k armor. I'm in Pariah.
I got him for
That's
you.
not gonna
He
save
didn't
you
get
when
away.
the calculations don't happen fast enough.
Yeah.
Oh look, a guy. A guy, get him.
Fuck this guy.
Get
If
it.
you-
That shit's running rampant in BGs right now too. There's like 5 people that run.
Bro,
these.
what?
Well,
is
fortunately, they
this?
don't do
Why?
any damage to me because I have like, I don't know, 5k more resist than Ninja and like triple the health. So
Why do you have 38k health? What's wrong with
I'm
you?
better than you. That's why.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is that the meta now? What is this shit?
The
No,
meta,
this-
there is.
This is my version of the meta. You know, when you actually put thought.
What's the meta,
into what you want to
BP?
do.
the meta for dueling or for open world. I mean, it's not much
both.
different. The
Yeah,
meta
but-
for dueling is Rallying Cry and Essence Thief.
Oh
If
my
you don't
gosh,
use-
crouch.
If you don't use Essence Thief, it's some kind of dirty proc set on your front bar. And then it's the real meta is Assassination and Restoring Light, and you just camp your rune until you have 500 Valorgs, and then you
The
just...
real meta.
Okay, that's been a thing though.
It's been a thing even before. Like, you could arguably still just be a pure Templar and do the exact same thing still. But now it's
I'm
even
s-
grosser, man.
I'm,
Grab the resource.
I'm disappointed that this is the same thing. that it
Expired water!
Oh, and I forgot Kelnar's is like the main dueling
Oh
combo.
no, he told
Oh
me
yeah,
off.
that shit's been cringe.
And then open world, it's either that build with just they just stack high health on the exact same build, and it's basically a dueling setup.
Why is
I
this
don't.
guy
I
like
don't think I hit. I've only hit this guy like 2 or 3 times.
Or
I
it's
can't
swap restoring life.
Zerg him! Oh, he's in corrosive, by the way.
The open world build.
Why is it working? Why? It's making me mad. Why is he so tanky?
Epic, I like that build where you just keep rolling with the left-handers and just
Yes.
dot people up.
We were just dot and roll and dot. Dot and roll.
Oh, what is this cringe, man?
I don't know, he's getting like incredibly tanky the lower health he gets. So he's easily got Pariah on. I just think he had any damage. I was playing that build earlier. I got a pretty good clip of it. It was like a 1v5. And then eventually they all respawned and killed me because Doc decided he was too scared to try and fight them with me. It's like, oh, there's nothing I can do. So he just ran off and hid in the bushes while I had to tank like 5 or 6 of them.
You
And
said
then-
Doc?
Doc?
He came back?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
playing with him today.
Yeah, he was
That's why
on
I'm
early.
ESO.
He just went to go hang out with the guild a bit before he logs out.
Oh, that's cool. Ah, yes. Well, I'm hungover from yesterday.
Why are we fighting these dual bots, bro?
We don't have to. We can like just run away, but they'll chase you
Alright.
because they're bored.
Well, I mean, they were on their horse ignoring us, but I was bored.
Come on. You bot, come on. Just walk away. You're not fighting us.
Alright,
Chow's
let's go.
flagged. I'm gonna head back for Chow and reach me some points.
Just heal. See, look, what'd I tell you? They still gonna chase.
Well, yeah, we
This is their
aggroed
life.
the bee's nest.
This is their life. They're just-
You ever wonder what some of these players out here are like at parties?
Or
No,
just
no.
in general.
Like,
I would assume most of them have never been to a party in their life.
That's a
I'd
good-
assume
that's
most
good.
of them actually don't leave the house, to be fair.
I
I mean,
well,
in general,
theoretically, you know, or hypothetically,
Alright, where do you want
what
to go?
they would be like at a party.
I'm gonna stage 4 out because they're being annoying.
Probably the guy double dipping the chips the entire night.
Scaring off all the ladies.
Yeah, just being extra creepy to all
The guy with
women.
extra acne. The lacking of deodorant as well. Ninja over here, into the water.
Bro, what is this, man?
Pieces of food stuck in their beards.
I died to fall damage.
That's crazy. Crazy.
I'm getting bagged by expired water.
That's insane.
Oh, I was fighting him yesterday.
He's just running like an E-man build where he just...
Why am I on this game?
I don't know what I'm saying. Like, I know you're not gonna enjoy it, so I don't know why you're here.
Why do you enjoy this?
I was
I'm
playing
like,
with friends, and then you showed up.
are
and
you?
said,
You
"I
were.
am friend."
You have
Oh.
friend, duh.
Duh.
Bro,
Friend
What?
Ninja.
happened?
I'm just gonna run.
Let's try a BG. Let's see what happens to me.
I'm literally just gonna waste their time because I know they're gonna follow me.
Look at
Yeah, but
you,
that
you
winter-
large
that winterborn-
52k health. Sorry, I was talking
Alright.
to another player. A rather obese fellow. I was gonna give him
Ninja,
health
how far do you
advice.
think they're gonna chase me? Because I'm just gonna lead them into the middle of nowhere.
You should lead them all the way to like yellow spawn or something.
I could.
Yeah, I played like 10 minutes of open world after a 40-minute queue, and I'm like, why am I on this shit?
Dude, there's a reason I don't even go to Cyrodiil anymore. At all.
Yeah, it's just not much to do.
This game is so fucking dead. I haven't played it for like 2 months, so I figure, hey, maybe it'll be like fresh again.
No.
It's like riding a bike with AIDS.
No, they have to come up with something pretty drastic to change the way it is.
You gotta watch out for those bikes. You're right. You gotta make sure you're when you're buying cycles secondhand, you know what you're doing, right?
Yeah, you don't want to freaking slip a pedal and let that thing scrape your
Yeah.
shin because you're gonna get sick real easy the rest of your life, I guess. After that. But Magic Johnson, you know, he survived, so.
Well, like, you know, it's money is secure.
Everyone has
Where's
AIDS.
Ninja at? Let's go. I'll show you where to go to get harassed very well.
Oh, come where I'm at, and we can all get harassed really quickly.
Where?
Stormhaven.
No.
Do all the sweaties.
What is Ninja doing? Come on. Alright, come on. We're going to. What is this place? What is this place?
Like
Ash?
crab
What Ash?
champions or something.
Wow. Maybe once human doesn't seem so bad.
Like here's the thing, right? Like I play a lot of different games. I enjoy a lot of different things. So my dinner palate, I know when a plate is shit or not. You know, I'm sure other games must be so refreshing to ESO mains. Where they're like, I've been eating fucking toast that's been in the back of a dumpster every day.
Wow.
And then
Really?
finally I play something else. Even if it's like just a bowl of blueberries. They're like, oh my god, this is sent by the Divine Lord himself. To pop one in my ass one at a time. And it's so good. Rather than just eating fucking dumpster toaster. Like... You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I'm a little tipsy.
It happens to the best of us. Talk to me about 12 hours ago.
For real.
I think Ninja
12
is
hours
saying-
ago. Motherfucker, that's the morning.
Yeah, I was still drunk this morning because we were late. Technically, I was drunk at
Get over here, Ganondorf.
5 in the
Where
morning.
why are you doing over there?
This is where the fights are.
Oh
I'm embracing my Kirkhoff.
They stopped chasing you? That's
Well,
crazy.
when the sun flags, I'll pour
Oh,
it to
yeah, they got
bleakers and then
bored.
I'll make my
And
way
then there was one guy left who was like trying to play E-Man's build. He did no damage. So I just scared him. I knew he was playing his build because he had the Essence Thief and whatnot. Same exact set of skills too. But it's like, you're not killing people, you don't do anything. Got slightly out of range. And now we harass. Andor, when was the last time you did like BGs?
Oh, a long time ago, months ago. Probably last time I did them was with you.
Okay, because Ninja is very good at showing up and making everything in the game disappear.
Oh my god.
What does that have to do with BGs?
Because BGs would be like the only place where there's people to like harass. If this doesn't work. And Ganondorf can confirm what I'm saying. We were having amazing fights earlier.
Yeah.
Like actually beautiful fights. Perfect scenarios. I got a few clips out of it. And then Ninja shows up now.
Sweaty Dueler. Sweaty Dueler. Sorry.
Sweaty Doodler. Sweaty Doodler. Doodler.
Sweaty Diddy Doodler.
Alright, this resource is blue. Oh, that's what. Oh, let's see how organized they are. They don't look very organized, especially when that guy's way far in the back like that. Okay, they have a healer. Okay, interesting. Probably doable. Oh, look at that. There's like on the yellow pulling up. Trying to help us out with the blues. Okay, on the flag. Why, yes, they are. This is doable. It's gonna be hard, but it's doable. Careful, Ninja.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Oh no, I used the wrong pot. I've killed myself. I love this. I love this. I couldn't swap pots and now I'm dead. Great. I ran
Bro.
all the way over here, got the perfect fight, then I screw up one potion and now I'm dead.
Can't even blame me for that, bro.
And Ganondorf is just being slow all the way over there.
Yeah, I had to get my vampire up.
You're a bot. Well, it's okay. Ninja can like type indefinitely up there. These guys are horrible.
Who said that?
They're not very good. The only reason they killed me is because my pop.
No, I'm at the kiting part.
Oh, why did you die?
I don't know. This game sucks.
You're an AI program. You need to like dust off a bit. Look, if we respawn here, we're right next to Ganondorf because he's being slow.
Oh, I'm going back to Chalman.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
You're going to Ash.
I'm going to Chalman. There's fights over there.
Ash. No, there's lag over there.
I have some fucking virgin and a skeleton polymorph just chasing me.
Wow, just run.
I can't. I'm gonna die. He's got a friend with him.
One dude?
No, it's 2. I'm dead.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got zerged down by a bunch of steadies. Why did they single you out?
Well, why am I on this game?
Oh, you bot.
I can't mount.
Oh. There you go. Yeah, I got an Ashes flag. I don't know if I got that stupid pot off. Okay, no mistakes. We don't got time for mistakes. That's a good fight over there. We easily beat it. I just don't know why Ganondorf is being a hardhead too. And
I'm gonna buy a camp. 'Cause I have a feeling you'll need it.
no,
Fools charge into battle.
No, I don't need it.
Wise prepare.
BT must be like really focused right now.
Yes.
PP's doing stuff.
This duel
Tox
is in his
fighting
life or
toxic.
death.
Yes. You have to live. You have to win.
If you don't die, you win. That's how it works. Less
Win or die.
deaths with more skill. Therefore, tanky builds best skill in the game.
I just noticed the builds I lose against the most is always with Necromancer because I attack the fucking
The blast ones.
the blast
They're
bones.
playing a
So,
pet build.
well, it's just blast bones though, but it's like I swear they're like. Hold on, let's kill this guy right here.
I think. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, we're in a good spot. All right, no mistakes. Oh gosh. Be wary of the yellow ball group.
Yeah, I guess my BG queued when I was fighting. So that sucks. Vape King.
I back up.
What the fuck did I get one shot by? Oh my god.
Because they just ulted on that door. Like 3 or 4 of them. Also, there's a little...
Oh my god, more Winterborn cheese, bro.
Yeah, there's a little ganker over there. Ninja, what you should do is you should let me run up to the front line and poke them, and then follow through if you like, because I can take the hit. I guess. They don't hurt me. They hurt you. In fact, I'm pretty sure one of them is in stealth right now, about to force pulse your forehead, and you're too close to the door. I back up. Like a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, that yellow is bringing all the blues. Yeah, you did. Alright.
This way.
Better to go to the mile gate.
No, there's a yellow camp over there. They're gonna burn it. Get away from the camp.
Here we go.
Pick this.
There you go. There you go.
Back it up, back it up.
Can I break free? I can't break free. I'm just gonna mobilize real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moderately organized. One guy in the front that's easy picking this. Not gonna get too close. They're coming to us. I'm not going to them. They want it. They gotta come get it. Oh, I'm gonna kill your Twilight. Oh, I'm gonna kill your Twilight.
They got pets, bro. That's a pet builder right there. Fucking kill him.
Easy kill. Look, easy.
Easy. Easy.
Oop. Found the Zerg.
Yep, they're here.
Yep.
But do realize there's no reds to help us out, so you
Yep.
don't mess up.
No, I did. No, I did. That's on me.
Oh, Ganondorr is dead. Okay, we have to go
Yeah,
rescue Ganondorr. Oh, Ganondor's in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Alright, Operation Get a Camp for My Friends is a go.
I'm gonna die.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get a camp up for you guys. Hopefully I can get away from this. No, I got pulled out by Plague Break. My Netch purged a Plague Break and pulled me out. Was already throwing Dawnbreakers at me. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. What the freak? Why can't I break free? I love break free bug. I have a feeling I'm gonna die, not because of any fault of my own, but because my skills aren't working. Yeah. I love this. Well, that's where we need to be. I just wish the lag wasn't so freaking bad.
Yeah, I'm getting on to again.
Okay, have fun. You can go do BGs with Beefy or something.
Well, get ready to wait in queue. That's just
No, I'm just logging off.
That's valid.
I'm sorry. I
The
don't mean to
game
laugh.
is so bad.
Sorry, it's funny though. Oh, it's sad. It hurts. It hurts.
Yeah, you just run over there, you think you can fight, and then suddenly 20 billion people lag and then death, and there's nothing you can do. Like, I can survive situations like that if I can get my heals to go off. I know how to do it.
But it's like
did it earlier today.
It's like even why? Like
I
even if
kited
you,
an entire ball group earlier today.
even if you do, like what do you gain?
Because it's
We've already done it. We used to do it before when it was like, you know, more possible.
Where you mean
Like, we've already experienced it. Like, what's even the point?
fun.
It's like, you know, you're just being a gambling addict. You know that, right?
That's crazy.
Like, you're gambling on the right Zerg, you're gambling on lag
You're
working,
right.
you're
I'm not even
gambling on
playing
your
with
build.
Gankenstein right now. What am I doing on this game? I was
Yeah,
only here
you're-
to play him.
You're just gambling, bro. You're like
What the
gambling with your time.
What the frick? We should just go on to one shooter.
Why don't we just buy Halo and we play Halo multiplayer?
The new ones?
No, like the old Halos. Like, why don't we just play old Halo multiplayer? I've never played it before.
Because they don't have the servers up for it anymore.
But they do on PC, don't they?
I don't know.
Oh. Hold on.
Online PvP. It says it on Steam.
Which Halo is it though?
I'm looking at the Halo Master Chief Collection.
Oh well, yeah, that one's gonna have servers. That's one of
Yeah,
the newer ones.
It's 75% off, and it's got the Halo, like Halo Reach, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 4.
Oh my gosh, this game is horrible. I can't even.
It's like $12, down from $50. That's Canadian.
Yeah. I think it's because there's another one coming soon. I think they're remastering the remaster.
Oh.
They're just
course.
making the IP at this point.
Shit's cooked.
Let's play Diablo 4.
What was BB doing now? Being in pain, Stormhaven?
I seem to keep missing my queue because I'm in the middle of a duel.
I'm logging out for the night. I saw that
Anchor.
guy, and then hit him with a light attack, and then I couldn't find him again.
Yeah,
Someone
in the
else
time
killed
that
him.
in the time that you left us, Ninja came in, played ESO, had a full experience getting Zerg, and got off.
That's it.
Yep.
So that's good then.
No.
That's healthy.
That's good. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's good.
It's good. You got the full experience.
It just
Right.
reminds you of the real world.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Reminds you how much
Reminds
better
you
a lot of
of
other
going to
games
prison.
are at the moment.
Yeah.
You know.
So Ninja, when are we gonna work on? When are we gonna work on ESO 2?
Don't rush this
Uh,
out.
I don't know.
It's like up to you. You know?
What do you
I'll
mean?
catch you guys later. I'm going to log off for the night. I'll see you
Alright.
later.
See ya.
See ya.
Sure.
Alright, dude. Peace.
I already did try working on it.
Try work.
I tried getting Unity stuff to go, and then I couldn't get like a controller to work, and it was pissing me off.
You did that, bro. Me? I don't even know how it works. I can just bash things together until it works.
That's what I tried doing.
How do I get install of Unity? How do I begin?
You just go to Unity Hub.
I don't know what that is.
It's Unity Hub.
Well, it
Type in
appears I
Unity
can't
Hub.
interact with anything. Okay. Gander, are you having fun right now?
I guess I'm having fun. I haven't.
Ninja is like incredibly good at making all the PvP in Cyrodiil die.
Well, I don't
Bro,
think.
fuck you.
I don't think it's Ninja's
I'm not
fault.
even joking. I have some clips from earlier of some insane fights I was getting.
What is happening right now?
But how did Ninja make them go away?
I don't know. It's a gift. $1 million question. It is a gift. Terrible gift. It is a gift. So if I go to Stormhaven, their beefy should be.
I'm scouring the Steam library right now. Like I need to find something.
Come enthrall yourself in the vast majority of builds.
How the fuck is ESO still number like 15 for action games?
Is it really?
Insane. I'm looking at online PvP and I'm searching by action.
Found beefy.
Yeah, it's like number 15 or something.
Not beefy.
Wild beefy found.
Wait,
Alright. Now duel.
I'm not dueling anyone. I'm about to get off and go play another game. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to waste the brain cells on this game. It's a more valuable resource than you realize.
I would play Throne and Liberty, but it's just like way too no life guild focused.
What about that Where Winds Meet game? Did you play that yet?
Yeah, it's alright. It's too Chinesey for me, bro. Like I can't pronounce any of the fucking countries and stuff. It's like I don't care about the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a historian. He doesn't.
No,
those
and
words.
like half of the people just play it because they like gay Chinese fanfics on fucking Archive of Our Own. They're just female gooners.
What the hell?
Oh.
Is that real?
Yeah, that's what my girlfriend is. That's why she likes the game.
Female.
That's why half of them do it, bro. The female gooners, bro. They read fanfics. That's their gooning. Yeah. Bro, Time is one too, low key. Bro, she don't talk about it, but she is one. I know she is. That's what they do.
That's crazy.
They
just
read
fanfics.
They read fanfic novels about gay Chinese men fucking each other, and they're like, "Oh my god, this is so good. This is
They
real
like that?
literature." Yeah, they like that.
Beefy, make sure
Ask
your
your
children
wife.
don't
She
end up
probably knows. She probably knows.
I'm scared. I'll feel like who am I sleeping next to at night if all of a sudden-
What do you have to lose?
My dignity. No, I'll ask her. She's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking
When
about?"
was
She
the
might
last time
know.
we played Guild Wars 2?
Oh, this is a whole thing. Like I watched like this whole video on this crap. It's insane.
Yeah.
Oh, what
pretty
was it? Oh, I
crazy.
sent it to.
Morning Glory Milking Farm. Yeah.
Yes, it was Shuon.
Okay, that's
did
a-
whole. No, it isn't. Well, yes, it is, but it is like, it is like one of the top-rated books. Like, it's exactly what it sounds like.
The
except-
golden
Female
finger is
gooner.
up right
except
now.
it's with,
Whoa.
except it's with animals.
Oh no,
What the
dude.
No,
That's
dude,
terrible.
no, it is. No, I'm not joking.
Wait, what?
I was genuinely shocked. I was like, I can't
Wait,
believe
what did I
this
miss?
is. Nothing really. Just immense.
Sorry,
degeneracy.
No, Epic, this is out of your pay grade.
biblical prophecy coming to life in real time. That's what
Oh, no.
that's what you missed.
Corn straight off the cob.
Biblical
Bad.
prophecy.
No, it is actually though.
But,
Oh.
like,
It,
people would.
it is.
Oh,
No, I'm
Speaking
dead
of which, let's play Roblox.
serious. No.
Because they're not getting sued right now.
They
Did you
deserve
find all
to
that
get sued.
shit? Yeah.
Dude,
Are
Roblox.
there-
I was just saying, or just earlier, like the only time I ever had an interaction with Roblox was that time I logged on and you and Ninja and Epic were on.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding you at all. When I got off of Discord, I walked into the kitchen and looked at my wife and I said, "Our son can never play Roblox ever. I don't care what anybody says. He will never ever play that game."
Yeah.
Dude, the problem is he wasn't just one weirdo. Like the whole community.
I know,
is
that
just
happens
filled
all
with,
the time.
It's just
Yeah.
filled with Diddy files.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good, dude.
Freaking
It
disgusting.
was so gross. I was revolted.
Squirrel, are you still playing Once Human?
Yeah, I haven't stopped. What are you talking about? I've been
Might
having
hop on
fun,
that.
grinding.
Let's play Planet Side 2.
I've not. I've had so far. I've had one instance of lag on this game in like 70 hours, and it was just for a second. I couldn't pick up an object, and I was sad.
I don't even know what to fucking play, period, anymore.
Gandor, now would be a great time to come over to the server.
no.
What do you mean? Oh no.
No.
What? You too tired?
No, I'm playing a different game right now.
What? Oh, you're lagging in Cyrodiil
Yeah.
willingly. I don't know why you do this to yourself.
I thought about getting on a little while ago when all of this started. I don't regret my decision not to.
What game do we all have in common that we can all play at this moment in time?
Actually,
Don't say peek around Beefy. He's gonna get excited.
I still play that game sometimes. It's fun.
I keep intending to. The problem is that like once you start doing it, like you just got to go all the way through, and it takes forever.
Yeah.
It's good, but it's so intense. Like,
Not really.
huh?
Not that.
I mean, it's you have to have a certain amount of focus to play that game. Like, you have to
No,
just,
I
like,
don't
really-
have any focus.
Yeah, I have ADHD.
I just climb.
Fine for Jesus.
Yep. I just climb. So you've
Oh.
been in BGQ this whole time as well, and nothing has happened.
Well, 2 dropped on me because I was dueling.
Whoa.
So that's my own fault.
Yeah, I've like never seen ESO have such little population before. Normally it's not hard to find fights, but last 2 months, 3 months, log on. I have to work to find a fight. It's more effort to find a fight than it is to actually play the game.
It's always been an effort to find the fight, though.
No,
Yeah,
they
it's
haven't.
always been like that, man.
Yeah, it has.
It really hasn't. It's even harder now.
It's pretty bad, and it's been bad for a minute. Like that's the thing. Like,
There's like
Ninja. I agree with Ninja's description of the situation pretty well. And I'm not just trying to be negative here. It feels like it's been a problem. Like it feels like it's not that you can't find any fights, right? It's just that the space that it takes to go between fights is fairly significant. You know, you have to go like look for fights, and when you do find them, they're not good most of the time, and the ones that are good are few and far between.
You're gambling with your time, just constantly.
I've spent, and I think we all have, a ridiculous amount of time just trying to find a way to have fun. I mean, like,
Think about it, though. It's literally gambling with your time.
No, that's
You're
exactly
spending
what it is.
time.
No, I think you did it. I think you accurately. So I'm 100% agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Nah,
you don't know
100%
what fight you're
agree.
gonna get who's gonna be good or bad.
Well, and then you're doing all of it just to chase one high of finally killing like 8 people like by yourself. Like that's the same thing as winning $200 on fucking slot machines.
Well, I mean, you're looking
Basically.
at it like, what am I gaining from this? Not am I having fun? You're looking at it.
No, but you're doing that because you're not having fun getting fucking zerged or lagging.
I mean, I'm having fun sitting in a call
You're
with
not-
friends.
Are you having fun
Right
riding across
across
Cyrodiil
Cyrodiil,
for
you know?
15 minutes doing
Yeah,
nothing?
because like in between the breaks of combat, I'm over here hanging out with my friends.
Great. You know you can talk to friends while you hit the slot machines.
Wow. No, you can't. That requires full focus.
No, it doesn't.
It does require full focus.
You pull a lever.
Like you lose all
The music, the music comes and you.
I'll tell you this
Can't do it.
much. I'll tell you this much. I was had a show that we recently did up at like a casino up in Connecticut. It wasn't that it was only a casino. It was like this big like all-in-one like resort thing on an Indian reservation, and they had this casino there, and then just like this gigantic conference room. And I will say this: they had some of the best food I've had in a minute. Like their food was 5-star for sure. They had like really surprisingly good food. But other than that, though, the place was just like massive, like casino, and for the most part, it's just like these. It looks like an arcade where you just like gamble away your retirement, and there's like old people just sitting in there, just like I remember I woke up Sunday morning, and I was there. And I was probably the only one in the whole building that had a Bible, but I was there like reading my. And I like went and walked around, and I was so depressed, just looking at all these people. I really genuinely was like sad for them. Like, I mean, truly, my heart was hurting for these people. All these people, like with these empty, like Long Island iced tea, like cups, just sitting there freaking mashing these buttons, like staring like zombies. It's as if they just plugged their wallet into
Have
the
you ever
machine.
seen someone doom scrolling before?
Yes, but with money, like with all of your money, like it's insane. Like and this is what they just do. They just sit there and do this all day long.
It's depressing, I know.
It's so sad. I'm just like, I just wanted to go over and like give them a hug or something, but it felt like it was not.
Just tell them you don't need to do this, man. Like you just.
Yeah, like go do something else. Like literally anything else. Like you could.
But
do
they have
might
nothing else to
win.
do and nothing else
But
to
I
live
might
for.
win.
But you could do
This is
something
gonna
else.
be the one. I'm gonna win big.
Yeah, but even if you win, you lose. Like it's not worth it.
No, I win every time.
This is like
You
in
don't-
general
You don't understand. I always win.
why I don't think drugs and stuff like that is very good.
Okay.
It's not a good way to spend your life. Not good for people. Gambling's out of control, like right now too. Like people in
I keep seeing YouTube shorts of people playing like Slitherio or Agario, and they're like betting $5 when they spawn in, and then they like eat other people that bet $2 or $3, and then they make $10 and then dip out. And it's like they're putting gambling in literally competitive multiplayer games. Which I joked about this the other day with a friend. I'm like, what if you could actually just gamble your money on every like match in a game? Like you
Well,
put
how's
$4.
The house always
con
wins,
mess.
and people like doing it, you know. So like because people are addicts.
It's not my
but
fault that they're gambling, you know.
Well, no, like imagine you queue up for an ESO duel with like $5 on the line every time. That's it.
I still win.
Like that's the game. I know, like nobody would like duel, and then the people that do duel will use meta because their money's on the line.
They already do that anyways. You
They
know.
already do that anyways, yeah. But it's
it
just
would
like
be, it would be everything. I mean, that's really all that's missing at this point for me. So I can't think of how you could possibly make it worse than just to do that.
bro, what if they actually add that? What if unironically they add gambling to duels and shit?
You can
What-
already
I
do
mean,
that
what do you
by,
think
like,
the possibility is of that? I would say it's pretty good.
I would say it's at least 60%.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say there's a pretty good
You
chance.
can
it
now
could happen.
join wager matches, 1v1 wager matches. This is the new PvP mode.
Yeah,
All
or
the
like
gold on the line. And if you really want to get creative with it, you can gamble some crown crates.
or like just betting money for combat in general in ESO. I bet like because they're gonna add a new PvP system, right? What if they actually do that?
That
Gamble,
might
gamble.
actually save the game in a way if it's good. If it's good enough. If it's good enough.
Look,
If it's good enough.
That's a wild take, but
it-
you're right.
It will. No, I mean, it will make money.
It's not going to be the audience that I want to be,
It
participate
just
with.
won't make any money for me. Like, it will 100% make money. Like, gambling makes money. Look, if you want to make money, it's really easy. Sell things that are vices. Go open up a porn shop or a strip club, or sell alcohol or cigarettes. Like, open up a casino.
Well-
You will make money.
You know what I
will.
thought? It would be really genius to put this in Roblox because there's no moderation. You can
There
farm
is Roblox.
you can farm iPad kids with their parents' credit cards.
You already can do that. There's games for that.
Do you know what's like super evil? Like if you go down to these like, and this is in a place in Canada as well, in Vancouver. But they have, I was watching it. It's sick, but they have it in a lot of places, like in the States too, where they got all these like addicts and stuff. They basically create these little like horrible little ecosystems for them
Oh,
to where they can never get out. So you go down there and like they've got like ATM, a head shop or a smoke shop, you know, and then they've got these little like casinos like like slot machine kind of things where you can win like, you know, $10 and $20 prizes, so you can go down and get a hit of crack. And
Yeah.
they literally just sit there and they just like gamble their life away and then go get, you know, some fentanyl laced with horse tranquilizer and freaking zombie out in the alleyway until
The
they
point
like
of being
pass out
alive
and
is
get
to not
mobbed.
be alive. Yes.
And until they get like, you know, mugged by the other people who are there for whatever they have, which is usually nothing but garbage. It's the most predatory and disgusting thing I've ever seen, and then just like everybody's just cool with it. Like, yep, this is fine. Like, what are you talking about? Like, this is not
Yeah.
good for people.
I
Like,
know what
it's
you're
not
talking
good
about.
It's not good for society. Like, you know, we just need to stop promoting this stuff. And people should not be allowed to do that, because I mean it's taking advantage of people who have a mental illness or a physical, you know, sickness or something, you know what I mean, that has led them to there, and it's super predatory. It'd be like giving disabled people, like mentally handicapped people, like, you know, credit cards or something. They're like, yeah, here, just you can go buy all the candy you want, and be like, yeah, okay, fine, or whatever, you know. Get all the Scooby-Doo lunch boxes you want.
Shit. EGQ finally.
Type
Wow.
shit.
BD finally got a beat you. Oh, I can make
Anyway.
armor piercing rounds now too. Why does this take double? What the frick? Okay. I can use electronics. What? Wait a minute. What?
Hey, will you give me permission to invite people to Hive?
You should have it by default.
I don't.
I just learned something new. You can customize exactly what your ammo does when it hits the target once you get to the tungsten armor piercing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I could force trigger unstable bomber on my armor piercing rounds. With
Bro.
This electronic one, triggering shrapnel bouncer bullseye increases the attack done by this ammo by 10% for 3 seconds. Dude, the customization once you get to this, oh my gosh.
Honestly, bro, when like gaming sucks so much right now, and like there's all this shit around, I'm like, dude, my time would be better spent learning skills.
So I have
Yeah.
this conversation with my son, like just Wednesday, and we were talking, and I asked him, essentially, I'm like, what, I was trying to explain to him what an opportunity cost was.
This ammo is crazy.
And I try to sit there and just like I was like, what are some things that you could do, and we talked about the different things, it's like, oh yeah, you could play a video game, or you could go outside and play, or you could play your guitar or whatever, you could do all this stuff, and you could even do homework, although that's not particularly fun. It is something that you could do, and so we talked about those things, and just like I could see it like dawn on him, like, so like we talked about the benefits, the pros and cons of each one of those things, and he finally understood though, like, what it means to have an opportunity cost. Like, it costs you time to do stuff. So like, if you're doing something that you don't like, why are you doing it? Especially if it's something like a freaking video game. Like, it's not, it's not particularly good for you to begin with. It's not necessarily a bad way to spend your time, and you can always make the argument there's worse things that you could do, for sure. There is, like, 100%. I enjoy video games, obviously. But, like, realistically, like, is this, like, generally speaking,
Well, sometimes it's like
helping me become a better person?
You
And
have
the
to
answer is
spend
no.
time to realize you enjoy something, so there's a bit of a sacrifice there. Like, if, like, how you go, you have to go to the grocery store to find the stuff you want, right? You got to spend a little bit of time looking and actually, like, seeing if, this is a fun thing to do or whatnot. So,
Well,
I mean, it's at some point where that, that rise overrun ends up happening. You're like, oh, now my time is worth it, because I'm really enjoying it.
In what in reference to what? Yeah, are you just saying generally speaking? Or are you talking about like?
He's talking about one
or,
thing,
like,
man.
Oh, I mean, I don't know.
Wait, what?
Is it? I don't know what you're talking. I'm trying to figure out what the context here is. What's the reference that you're making? This is like you're saying, like, just making.
You were talking about how, why would you do something if it's not fun, right?
I'm talking about opportunity cost. I'm talking about how if you can only spend your time doing basically one thing at a time. Like, people like to say, oh, I can do more than one thing, but like, you can only spend your time, like, more or less doing like one thing at a time. And so, the question is are you, what are you spending that time on, right? And so, if you're spending
learn how to install Linux.
What?
Go learn
What?
how to install Linux.
No,
Why?
that's not worth the time.
Dude,
It is
AI
worth
is
the
gonna learn how to do all that shit very, very quickly.
Well, you better learn how to do it yourself too.
Yeah, I'm gonna install Linux on my fucking Steam machine when I buy it.
Yes.
I thought the Steam OS was already prepackaged as Linux, with Linux on Steam Deck and Steam machines.
Well then, bam, I learned it. Okay, good.
No, you didn't. You don't know how to install it.
Bro, why would I?
Okay. Well, look, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know if it's a good thing to have or not because you never used it. You never spent the time figuring out what it's about.
Yeah, same thing with your dick.
Ooh.
Frick.
Oh.
What the frick?
Never goes.
I can say the same thing for you, boy.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean?
I use mine all the time.
Yeah, but for what?
Just save the world.
But he put
Exactly.
us in this situation. I'm not gonna let him go.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
Do I really need to go there?
Bro, gripping the willy. That's crazy, bro. I'm trying to like
really
move fast.
need to go there.
Bro, you got burned.
You actually said this
You can
yourself
do
one time, didn't you?
What? Where?
That you wouldn't know if you enjoyed it unless you put your thing in it.
You wouldn't know.
What?
You wouldn't know.
You wouldn't
You
know.
haven't put your thing in everything that there is that you can put your thing in. So you wouldn't know.
I don't think I've said that.
You have. You literally said that.
When?
How am I, bro? How am I supposed to tell you an exact time and date when you said that?
Well,
That
you
is a thing
remember.
said.
You
Yes, I
remember?
remember you said. Okay, well,
So you
I
would
say a
have
lot
the
of
best
stuff too,
clue,
but I
bro.
don't remember exactly when I say it either.
He's setting the bar high
Bro,
in life.
Look, he did this to himself.
there is a
Dreams
clip of
and
me
aspirations.
giving my virginity to a couch, but that's beyond the point.
What?
You remember?
Clip of what happening to what?
You said, well, Ninja, how'd you lose your virginity? And I said, I lost it to a couch. It's a clip on my YouTube channel. Yes, you did. I have
It's
it.
a clip on your YouTube channel.
It's a clip on my YouTube channel.
Ninja
I-
chat says stick it in a toaster.
I'm not even kidding. Hold on.
Yeah, Ninja, you wouldn't know if you enjoyed it if you didn't put it in a toaster.
Wait, no, is
Well,
it a
I'm just using
YouTube?
your logic.
Bro, I think it's a YouTube short on my channel.
He's got to go look. This is worth it to him. We found something worthwhile for Ninja to do. Go look through his shorts.
I don't even play this game anymore.
There you go. See, we've done it. We've succeeded.
I don't remember making half of these.
Wow.
That's kind of an ironic problem to have.
Wait, no, it was a clip. Come on. Yeah, I never posted it because that's embarrassing as fuck.
Considering the conversation that we were just having.
Well, I mean, he
The
turned
fact
it up
that
to 11, and I had to keep it going.
The fact that the follow-up for that was for Ninja to go look through his shorts is funny.
Okay. This was on Used Squirrel.
What?
Yep. We'll just all contribute something now. That's fine.
I'm
Beefy, your turn.
contributing dad jokes. Like I don't.
There we go.
Beefy, your turn.
I have no regrets.
I found the
Okay, what
clip.
were we talking about?
Dad
It
jokes.
doesn't really matter.
I posted it in the YouTube. I posted it in the voice channel, in the chat.
Let's see this. How Ninja lost his virginity. Let's see. I didn't ask you that. I was
Bro, you're like, how'd you lose your virginity?
it was related to the context of whatever
Bro.
conversation we were having before.
You said it's so zesty, like,
Yeah, because I was inferencing from chat.
bro, you wanted to know.
I'm gonna hurt you. You wish. You really wish I cared.
Bro, I have a clip of you begging me to drink your milk.
What?
I can go at this all
Yeah,
day.
and that is the most out of context clip. You could possibly
Yeah,
point
but
to.
it happened, huh?
Bro, it's not my fault we wanted to make a bunch of cakes in Power World, and then you're like, oh, I don't
What do you
have
mean?
the
What do you
milk.
mean?
And I'm
What
like, You
cake?
can have the milk that I have, but I didn't say it
Bro,
like that.
bro,
so
bro,
it was such an
bro.
innocent conversation until you made it
Bro.
something it didn't need to be.
I have never been so glad that I didn't grow up at a time when like it was easier to record stuff. Like I'm just saying.
Ninja has this unique talent of not only getting everyone to leave Cyrodiil whenever he logs on, but also this unique talent of turning something so innocent into something so disgusting at the same time.
Well, that is a talent.
It is.
Well,
It's like how Cyrodiil is
like a-
amazing at trash talk.
All I want to say is that like
Yes, it's not.
Yes.
Ninja, you ain't got nothing on me when I was younger.
Yeah,
being
Sproul would
honest.
probably, if he was his younger self, we'd all just be sitting in here quiet. Like, why?
You
Why
would
would
like.
you use such a
You
thing?
might not have liked me. Ninja would have loved me, but the rest of you probably wouldn't have liked me. But you know, yeah, it's you know, the real thing, like the real truth is like I don't know. There's like this such a pressure like for people like, oh yeah, you gotta go out and like lose your virginity, dude. I wish I had lost my virginity to my wife. That's
Good
what
thing
I
I
wish.
still got mine, so.
Because
Still
you know, there's
streaming.
something.
I know you're streaming.
Thank you for saying that.
I forgot.
Wow.
I said everything I've said with the you know the context of yes, this is publicly available to anyone that wants this information because it's not gonna hurt me in the slightest.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm being attacked by a pig. What the heck?
What the heck? You didn't even know there were pigs in this game.
I just got attacked by a herd of pigs,
You're right.
and I killed them all. I just don't understand why they.
There's
all
another wolf on my property. Hold on.
See, Ninja, you can come on this game and get bored to death.
No. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Bro, I'm
Who's
sitting
keeping
in
it
bed talking shit. This is great.
Once human, he logs onto the game, stands in his base, and is like, "Why am I playing this game?" And then doesn't actually explore or do anything that he should be doing in the game.
Bro, I wanna play the new PoE update. I wanna play some Death Must Die, you know?
You want instant stimulation right now. What would you do if the internet shut off tomorrow and you had no access to anything online anymore?
Go to work.
I'd read a book.
I'd draw pictures.
Yeah, I'd draw and read a book.
You say that, but you'd probably go insane very
Play-
fast.
And I'd work out.
I would play with Lego.
I'd go bully someone in real life.
I'd go
That track-
outside.
that
and
track-
I would
Ganondorf.
resurrect my professional
like-
hockey career.
I got
Yeah.
I got my son Space Engineers, and he played that game for a while. I didn't realize that it was super complicated. Like it.
Yeah,
It-
you need
it's-
to be able to calculate thrust and mass for
Yeah,
velocity.
it's like advanced Legos for like, yes.
Look, come be bored with us on Once Human, and then you can log on.
I'm in bed in my underwear just scrolling YouTube.
You hear that, chat? He's in
Okay,
his underwear.
so
I'm not.
So this is a beneficial use of your time that you are happy to do.
Yeah, I'm just
This
chilling
time
with
you will
friends.
never get back, and you won't remember any of the shorts that you've watched tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not watching shorts. I'm just talking shit. I'm scrolling my YouTube feed.
Yeah, but you won't remember any of what you've scrolled through.
That's
Yeah, I
what
don't
that's
care.
what the history's for.
Yeah.
It's only when you decide to watch something.
My controller disconnected from existence.
I'm getting like random dinosaur fact videos now
Buddy.
on my feed.
Why? Who looked up dinosaurs?
I don't know.
Who's,
I clicked on one video because it's like
well,
there was a
that's
time in the Jurassic period when it rained for 2 million years. And I'm like, huh, that's actually kind of cool.
But now you,
Yo,
now
that's,
you get
that's,
paid in
that's
ecology.
crazy. That's
Are you
crazy. We
sure?
needed archaeology to tell us that.
Are you sure that
I mean-
it's not because the algorithm or the AI picking up on us talking about ESO, like a once former game?
I don't even know, but like imagine it raining for 2 million years. Like what kind of life would emerge from that? Like that's kind of cool.
Pretty
Nothing.
grumpy life, I would assume.
Yeah, right?
Any
Like,
life-
you'd be-
any life-
The
any
Imagine-
life would emerge
suicide
from
rate
that.
was probably really high.
imagine you
Yeah.
lived and every day it rained.
I love
It was
that.
just permanently
great.
raining
I
every
love
day.
flooding. I especially love the part where flooding happens.
You'd be like, why the fuck am I not a fish? Like it's just you'd be angry.
Yeah. Like, I should just be a fish at this point in time. What's going on?
Yeah.
What the hell's going on with my controller?
Stick drift.
What is
Take it back.
Beefy is having controller problems? Whoa.
It's like, it lost signal to the PC somehow.
Oh, Ninja, I know what we could play.
Mm,
Arc Raiders.
wow, I'm not buying that.
Why
I
not?
know, that's why I said.
Why not?
Because Ninja doesn't have the attention span to play a game where your stuff gets reset.
I don't like that kind of looter shooter shit. I don't play
Also
Fortnite.
like losing everything when he dies.
There's
I
a
don't
sa-
play Fortnite, bro.
There's a safe pocket. You can put stuff in the safe
Well,
pocket.
Ninja, I mean, but you
It's
can't
okay.
really.
There is
can't-
no game that
you
Ninja
can't
will
play
enjoy that's
Overwatch and then
Overwatch
talk crap
or
about
Path of
Fortnite.
Exile. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah,
Just
I will.
let him enjoy what he wants to enjoy. You know, don't.
I'm just saying, like you can't talk crap about Fortnite and play Overwatch though. Like that seems like a contradiction.
Overwatch has abilities. Fortnite doesn't.
He does know.
Yeah, but I mean,
Did humans ever meet the giant ape? Giga? What the fuck?
Gigantopithecus.
Why did you know that?
You guys should know that from Ark Survival Evolved.
That's my Jigga.
Yeah, Gigantopithecus.
Ark Survival Evolved? Yep. That's how I know.
I was reading like YouTube thumbnails and it cut off, and you actually knew it. Right?
my favorite thing about archaeology is that
Thank you,
the same people that will tell you, like, oh, Gigantopithecus and people may or may not have met will also tell you that, like, an actual book that explains what happened in the last several thousand years of history that is also backed up by archaeology is completely false.
Yeah, like, bro, we've only been around for 2,000 years. You think we came from monkeys, you little dummy? You little monkey boy? Like, what, bro? What is that? Don't you know
We've been
anything?
around for 2,000 years.
Don't you know anything? It's literally on the calendar. We added it the first day we ever were created.
That's right. We,
Little monkey
like,
boy.
everything began exactly 2,000 years. I agree completely. There was no, there was nothing before that.
There was nothing before.
The Big Bang happened 2,000 years ago.
The first day we wrote the number 1.
That's right. That's my
Link.
right there.
But
I think it's like the
that's
Truman
not like
Show.
that's not like a little bit of hypocrisy. They're like, yeah, this happened this way, like, but then also like, I discredit
We can
stuff
we can
that
trust the
like,
scientists who weren't there 2,000 years ago to tell us what happened 2,000 years ago.
right, but we can't trust like a book. That
We
was
can't
written by
trust the
actual
people that were there and wrote it down.
Right,
2,000 years
exactly.
ago.
That's
We
not-
can't
no-
trust those
no-
guys, but you can
no
trust
hypocrisy at all. What are you talking about?
You can
Yeah,
trust
stupid
us.
science bitches.
That's right. You can't have these scientists running around anymore. They're getting out of hand.
Fucking dummies. Oxygen isn't even real, bro. Like, how am I gonna listen?
Oxygen is in fact not real. You're right.
Like, I
We're in a
can't see.
simulation. We're all in a
What do you think I'm breathing, bro? I'm breathing God air, bro, not oxygen. What is
No,
this?
You're breathing nitrogen.
Fuck you.
Get wrecked. You know that's what the majority of the atmosphere is.
I know. That's why I said fucking.
71%.
Well, how do you know that? I think a science bitch told you, right? We shouldn't believe him.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
You don't know that.
You're right. It's all carbon dioxide. Everything's carbon dioxide. There's just too much CO2.
I think carbon dioxide is actually what we breathe normally. When you think about
Like,
it.
how do we know that we breathe oxygen? Like,
Yeah, like how do we know this works?
who said that we breathe oxygen, and what evidence?
How
do
many
they have?
electrons are in your body?
That's a good question.
Enough. It's enough. There's enough of them, that's for sure.
That's a good question.
I mean, if you really want to get crazy about it, they may not even be in your body.
Well,
That's right.
you know your mother never touched you because of electrons.
That's right.
You've never felt the warmth of a woman.
None
It's
of
all a
us have.
simulation, dude.
According
It's
to
all a
science,
simulation.
none of us have, and never will.
According to science, there's a 99% likelihood that we're in a simulation right
I mean, well, according
We
to
need a
science,
DLC.
according to science, Dr. Fauci is the science, so we should definitely trust the
Dr.
science.
Fauci.
now. Yeah.
I mean,
He's a disease specialist.
he's a
Like-
troll. He's like a
No,
tiny
he's-
little troll of a man who needs to be.
Why?
From what
try-
I've heard from other
It-
scientists is that he's the scientist.
He needs to be tried, found guilty, and
Of-
hanged in
of
the
what?
public square. Huh?
Of what?
What?
Of what?
Of what? Of lying.
About what? What he lied about?
He lied about all kinds of stuff. First of all, he said that the COVID vaccine was like 99% safe and that it was gonna and effective. I mean, among other things. He also said
yeah,
that
and that
they
COVID
also
vaccine
like
almost
randomly
killed
made
squirrels.
up. They also like randomly made up the 6 foot like social distancing rule as if there was some sort of validity behind that. Now it's true, generally speaking, that distance is helpful to limit the spread of diseases, but 6 foot is an arbitrary number that has no science behind it at all. But I'm the science, so I can say whatever I want. They also lied about how effective masks were. They weren't effective. There was actually studies that show that they weren't effective, but whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
I could go on. He also perjured himself and said that we weren't doing gain of function research, which we were.
He also said this thing called the Holocaust happened, and like nobody believes that. So,
Ninja,
Yeah.
you're drunk. Go home.
fuck you.
I don't know anything that's going on right now, dude.
We're talking about science and how smart other people are, and the fact that everything that someone says is true.
Stupid
Because-
science bitches.
No, I mean, the funny thing about all of this is, I run a biotechnology company that is I run a science company, and nobody in this call even does that. So you can all eat me.
Whoa.
What? I didn't say anything bad about you.
You don't even have a degree. You don't have a
Huh?
science degree.
What?
You have a science degree?
I have a paramedic degree.
Not a science degree.
It's the science
Yeah,
of
that's right,
medicine.
nerd.
Not a science degree. You don't know apes,
Do you have a
monkeys.
science degree?
No.
But all those
I
other
have
scientists
half of
don't
one.
have one either.
I have half
I'm
of one
I have an
technically.
associate's in math.
Have
and
you ever
science.
scienced?
One time.
One time? Same. Once. I did it once.
Really?
Time I did a science project. It was amazing.
Same.
I did the whole scientific method and everything. Had a hypothesis. A hypothecary.
I'm literally a communist.
What?
New-
Alright.
Did you just call me a communist socialist?
I was reading a YouTube thumbnail again. It says I'm literally a communist.
You know who was a communist was that Bernie Sanders guy.
Yeah.
He got kicked out of the commune for being lazy.
If I was a
I did.
communist, I would want everyone to do all the work for me, and then I'd do nothing and just benefit from it.
That means you're the
Yeah,
guy
I mean,
in
that's
charge.
That's basically what happened, yeah.
Like, everyone should work for me. I don't understand. Like, I'm special. Man. Like, compared to everyone else, I'm just better than everyone else, and everyone should work for me.
That's why you're an American.
That's right. Where I have to work for the things that I want.
You have to have that mindset to succeed.
That's right. That's how those big tech giants. You know, that's the mindset. You know, everyone works for me. It's not the other way around.
Look out for number one.
The end all be all.
Yeah.
See, isn't this much more enjoyable than whatever we were doing earlier? Just being idiots together in a call.
Yeah. Talk shit about science.
Plants are dumb.
Science is
Fucking
awesome.
losers.
Scientists are not awesome. There are plenty of good ones. Science is, as an idea, is wonderful. But the problem is that people say, oh, well, we did the science, so therefore the way that I've interpreted the data is correct. But that isn't necessarily true.
Science tells me that you should be killed because science. I'm gonna use it as a justification for everything that you say.
If you look at the history of science, the one thing that you could say is true is that it's always shifted what the facts are in science, right? Like, so you just know in the future they're gonna claim some shit's true, and then 20 years later they're gonna say we were wrong.
You know what is also true? The
What?
Bible hasn't changed at all, and it's still right.
Well,
What is the difference between the Old Testament and the New Testament? As someone
Well,
who's
the
not-
Bible has changed because
What do
there
you
were
mean?
there were
No.
certain leaders and rulers that decided to take certain shit out of some
Well-
dialects.
well, by that logic, wouldn't science be more factual because it's willing to admit when it's wrong and evolve and update its logic over time?
If you're not wrong, you don't need to change. If it's been true for the entirety of time, then it's still true, and it's still true today. Why would it need to change? Science is in pursuit of the truth. Like, the Bible is the truth.
Hmm.
Science only explains what the Bible tells us happened.
Hmm.
Scientists have not actually explained really much of anything in terms of how stuff occurred to begin with. It only explains what is happening right now.
It's a more noble pursuit, though. Imagine having everything laid out before you, or trying to figure out everything for yourself. I think it's more noble to figure out everything.
I mean, it's a stupid way to go through life as someone who's done a whole bunch of it. I mean, if you've heard my story, I mean, I'll be the first one to tell you. You could say, well, that's really noble. Well, it is, but trying to figure out if your face can chop wood isn't particularly handy.
Mhm.
You're
Is it better?
That's a good question. I need to go try that.
It's a
Is it-
noble
is
pursuit.
Is it better to be born good or to become good through great trial and effort?
You don't
You're not
become
born
good,
good.
and you're not born good.
But I'm just saying in a metaphorical scenario.
I mean, that is
Through
the
trial and effort.
They're both equal
Oh my
because they
God.
have the same result.
I hate monkeys.
No, the matter, the
Hey,
fact of the
monkeys
matter
were
is
the
though
best.
is that isn't what Christianity is claiming either. It's not claiming
I'm not saying
you
that.
are just born fine or are you
I'm not saying
you're a
that.
Christian. But what I'm saying though is that I would agree with you that it is the process that is
Yeah.
noble, right? But
Yeah.
and I think that's what you're saying. But
Yeah.
I would also agree with you that that's exactly what Christianity is pointing to. It's not pointing to anything different than that. So you're not necessarily born good, but the process, even after you come to faith, is still an arduous journey. It isn't becoming saved isn't the destination. It's the beginning of the journey. You can't, your whole life you spend, right, trying to figure out what's good, right? I spent a lot of time trying to figure out what is actually good. And I did it your way, like the way that you said, right? I've got to go out and try everything and go through it head first. And I did that, only to realize that, in the end, not only just from a logical standpoint, having tested all of these things, is the things that the Bible is telling you, is right. They are in fact right. But then I had an encounter with an actual God who changed my life and has continued to work in my life. And that's not just something that's unique to me. If you talk to anybody who's a born again Christian, they'll tell you they had the same experience. And it's not because we're all crazy. It's because we're all meeting the same God. But this notion, right, that you get saved and then that's the end of the journey. No, dude, That's the biggest lie of all. Like, becoming a Christian or being a Christian isn't an easier life. It's the hardest version of life, but it is actually also the best at the same time. Both of the things are true. What were you asking, Ganondorf, about the difference between the New and Old Testament?
Yeah. What is the difference between them? Because
Actually, there isn't actually as much difference as you think. The Old Testament, so in the book of Colossians, in the New Testament, so basically I'll describe it like this. You know, you're old enough to know what a decoder ring is. The Old Testament is like the foundation for the New Testament, but it doesn't make any sense until you get the New Testament, and then you look at the New Testament, and all of a sudden it becomes the decoder ring. Jesus Christ becomes the decoder ring for the whole Old Testament. And when you see that, like, it opens up the whole Old Testament. People say, "Oh, well, God's changed." God hasn't changed. There's been, in fact, the whole Old Testament. It was like, "Oh, yeah, God's," going Old Testament. This sort of idea that God is like vengeful or wrathful. He's not, actually. He's very merciful, even in the Old Testament. What you see constantly is that the nature of people, doing what they shouldn't be doing, straying away from God, and like unleashing the consequences of their activities into society, and it causing massive upheaval. And then God, saying, "Yeah, this needs to change." There is justice and punishment for that, but then there is also restoration and grace every time, and that's what you see all throughout the Old Testament. This whole idea. So in Colossians, this idea, right, is that gets translated is that the Old Testament is types and shadows. It's full of types and shadows. The shadow isn't the thing itself. It's the shadow of the thing. Right? The thing itself is Jesus Christ, right? This whole idea of why did the Jews make sacrifices? Well, because there's got to be a payment, right? Sin, the Bible says, is death, right? The wages of sin is death, right? And the reason for this is because God is, the Bible says, is life, right? Is light and is love, okay? And so anytime you sin, quote unquote, right? What a sin actually means in the Greek or the Hebrew, right, is this idea that you have missed the mark. It's an archery term. It's actually a medieval archery, like an archaic archery term from the Middle East, right? It means to miss the mark, as if you were shooting at the target, but the arrow strayed, right? In other words, you didn't hit what you were aiming at. And so the result of this activity, if what you're aiming for is good and love and light, then if you miss the mark, right, the result then is the opposite of those things, which is darkness, which is lies, which is death, right? It's not good, right? And so the only way to pay back, like in which case a debt becomes incurred, right? For this activity, right? So the only way to pay back a debt of death is with the life. But when a person's life is more significant than an animal's, right? And the Bible even tells us this, right? This is where the whole idea, right, of individual liberty and dignity it comes from, is that God made us in His image, not in the image. He didn't make animals in His image. Now, He did give life to animals, but not in the same way that He gave us, right? And so the Bible in Hebrews chapter 10 talks about how the blood of bulls and goats are not enough, right, to take away this, to pay back the debt of mankind. Like, and it was never supposed to be. But the New Testament also tells us, right, that the reason that there was this sacrificial system is that it is first of all, a type and a shadow, right, of something else that's better to come in the future, but it's also a schoolmaster. It is also meant to be
a teacher. In particular, we're talking about the law, which is also another way of referring to the Old Testament. So the law, particularly the first 5 books of the Bible, are the law, right? That was written by Moses and mediated by Moses. A covenant that was mediated. Covenant just means a deal, right? Or an agreement that gets mediated, right? And so Moses mediated this covenant between man and between God. And there's actually an agreement. If you go read about it, there was actually an agreement that occurred on the side of Mount Sinai, where God actually came down on the mountain as a fire and burned the mountain. And there is a mountain that archaeologists have found that there's no there is no volcanic activity anywhere in the region. The whole mountain is like burnt, like it is torched, even thousands of years later, and nobody can explain why it is. And it's in this general location that they believe to be Mount Sinai. Anyway, that's a whole aside. But the purpose, right, of this Old Testament, the 10 Commandments, right, and then if you follow Jewish law, it becomes 613 commandments. It's not that there's actually 613 commandments, although there are many commandments. Some of them were added due to transgression, right? Kind of like, when you have kids, like you start off with like a couple of rules, and then it's like, okay, also don't open the cabinet, because when you do that, you pull out the knives or whatever, So there was commandments that were added. Some of them were also added by men, but they're not biblical commandments. And later on, Jesus rebuked the Pharisees for this considerable length.
Who did he rebuke? Sorry,
the Pharisees, the religious leaders.
Oh, okay, the Pharaoh.
The Jewish
Pharaoh.
religious.
Yeah.
No, not the Pharaoh. The Pharisees. The Pharisees are like the Jewish leaders. Okay, they're the Jewish, like
the rulers of
they're the priests, but they lived in a theocracy. So the priests were not just priests; they were also the judges,
bosses.
And they could be like on the Sanhedrin court and stuff. So it was a different kind of a situation there. And so the blood of bulls and goats can't take away the sins of men, right? They can't take it away. And the rationale, the reasoning that's even given, again, you can go read this in Hebrews 10. It's laid out, and he lays it out, and it says, because if it could purge the conscience of sin, right? Then there wouldn't be a need to continue to do it. Like, right, you wouldn't have to do it year after year after year after year. But we can see that there is, and you have to understand the context of this. He's speaking to Jewish people specifically. So it's meant to, they're going to take that. So you're in a different place probably because you don't necessarily understand or believe any of this. But they did already believe this. So they're understanding what he's saying here, but what he's laying down is that this is not, you can't pay back a debt of apples with oranges, right? Like there's not a way to do that, and so there has to be a more significant sacrifice. But you can't just give any sacrifice, right? You can't. The sacrifice has to be without spot or blemish. And again, this is all laid out in Jewish sacrificial law as well. Like when you would bring an animal to sacrifice, or you would purchase one, it had to be one that was in perfect health and perfect condition, right? Because you can't offer something that has a sickness or disease, right, which is death. It has death in it, is marked with that as a covering for sin that is supposed to be bringing life, right? It doesn't work. And so the reason why this is important is because the life is in the blood. Literally, like, and we know this from science, right? Also, but this is a biblical quote. The life is in the blood. And what does that mean, right? That inspiration to literally inspire, like to breathe in air, is in the blood. It's carried by the oxygen, binds the hemoglobin, the iron in the blood, right? It essentially rusts. But there's a bond that occurs in the blood. right? And so the life is in the blood. In order to pay back a debt, right, of death, you have to pay it in life. But the blood of bulls and goats is not significant or substantial enough to cover the debt. But what God was recognizing in that moment, right, is not the law per se. It's not actually the reason why God accepted this as a sacrifice was not because it was an animal, but because it was made in faith. It was made in faith, right? That they have heard the word and believed in faith and made the sacrifice, and God accepted it, not because it was not because it purged their sin, but because they obeyed what He said, right? And so this is why it was acceptable to God. However, it wasn't significant enough, and the reason is because God is just. He's a just God, right? If you went to court, right, because somebody had done something wrong to you, right, and the judge was just like, yeah, cool, like there's we're just gonna we don't need to have court because they said they were sorry or whatever, right? That isn't really like justice, right? There has to be some sort of payment that gets made for that injustice. And without that payment, right, there can't really be a remission of that in this case sin, or remission of that guilt. There has to be some kind of something, right, that's there. I mean, yes, you need contrition, like true contrition, in this particular case, repentance is the word that we would use. Repentance means to not just to be sorry for something, but to turn away from that thing entirely. It's to turn into a different direction. You could say, like, if I was a drug addict and I gave that up, that I had repented from it, and that would not be an incorrect way to say that, right? So this whole idea is that you would turn directions away from death, right, from sin, away from those things that lead to death, and then instead turn towards life and light and good, what is true. And so this whole idea, right, that in the Old Testament you have this shadow of the sacrificial system, right, then comes to full fruition. In fact, this is exactly what's being talked about in chapter 10 of Hebrews, where he goes on to say, right, that while it wasn't significant enough of a sacrifice to take away the sin, that when Christ came, right, that he did something different, right, that he made a way, like, because he became that sacrificial lamb. He became that sacrifice, not just for one person, but for anybody who would call upon his name, who would believe in faith that he is the Messiah. That's what Christ means, the anointed one, right? The one who was chosen to do this. And not just that he was chosen or had chosen to do this, but that he is also God manifest in the flesh, right? This is an amazing thing to think about, right? And it's different than every other like story that you hear from any other religion. When you like talk about any other religion, like, or even mythologies, which, I guess you could say are somewhat religious or have an element of spirituality to them, right? None of them, talk about, they all talk about, man dying for God. But in this case, something different has occurred. God died for man. Like, that's wholly unique and different than anything else that has ever, like, there's never been a story like that, historically speaking. That's a completely unique story. It was so unique that, and it's still so unique that people really struggle to grasp it and wrap their head around it, because, everybody said, well, that's, the whole idea of who is Jesus seems incredible on its face. But what's really weird is that the more you dig into, like, the actual historicity of the Bible and the evidence for the Bible, what you find is that not only is it yes, it sounds incredible, but it also appears to be very much true, which is wild, you know, and it's one of the reasons why it's easy to outright dismiss offhand the claims that are being made. But if you actually spend some time, then I challenge you to look into it. If you actually spend some time, you might be surprised just how much evidence there is. I mean, there's more evidence that Jesus Christ is who he says he is than there is that Julius Caesar ever lived, but nobody questions Julius Caesar existed. You know,
what do you think about the Book of Enoch?
So
being taken out.
So you were kind of alluding to this. So hold on, let me finish that thought, and I'll get back to you in just a second. So
Yo, E-Man! Sorry.
The answer to your question, what is the difference between the Old and the New Testament? The difference is God's timing, right? So there isn't actually a lot of difference between them. All of the stuff that happened in the Old Testament actually points to the New Testament and is prophetic and symbolic in its in the stories that took place. One of the things about prophecy in Scripture isn't just that somebody makes a claim. It's that when they would make a claim, they would have, like a true prophet had to not just prophesy one thing. They would prophesy something, a short-term prophecy and a long-term prophecy. Now, short-term prophecy is something that happens like within a generation usually. And the long-term prophecy would oftentimes be some hundreds and thousands of years later. And the reason for this perspective, or the reason that this would happen, is because God wanted people to understand that when they heard the prophet, he wanted to prove the prophecy. So when these people would prophesy something, it would come true in the short term. They would know that the long-term prophecy was also true. And if you were to claim something that as prophetic, and it turned out to be not true, or was observably false, you were killed. Like they would stone you to death for that. So saying this is what God said isn't like a small thing in this society, right? And so this is what's crazy, right? Is that a lot of these things that we're talking about, or that I talk about as being prophetic, I'm not just saying that, just using some political or not political, but religious jargon here. These things have already had a fulfillment. Like, these are things that will come true. And not only have they had a fulfillment in a lot of cases of the first half of the prophecy, but the other part of it is that these things, they're representing spiritually other things that will happen. So, it's not like in this particular case, look at we're talking about the sacrificial system, was a prophetic typology for the sacrifice that God would make in Jesus Christ for the sins of the world, right? That he would send a way for people to be not condemned, but to be saved, and to have a way to come back. And what does it mean to be saved? It means to have a healing spiritually between man and God, that God and man might know each other again and be in relationship. That's what God is offering. Now, yes, that also comes with all kinds of other healings, although not all of those healings will happen in this lifetime. That's a deeper conversation. So what is the difference between the Old and the New Testament? Well, the difference is that the Old Testament is pointing the way, is the shadow of the New Testament. And it was done intentionally to lead to a schoolmaster. The Ten Commandments is meant to show us that we are not good enough to live by those commandments on our own. We can't fulfill that. We can never on our own be good enough to match God. That's the whole point. it isn't. It is intended to be humbling, right, for mankind, and to magnify the goodness and grace of God, right? And so we see that fulfillment in Jesus, and in his coming, he fulfilled all of that. Why is the book of Enoch not in the Bible, right? Because, so so what's fascinating is the Bible, I forget exactly how many people wrote it. I think it's like 40 something people wrote the Bible over several thousand years. But what's interesting about it is that in the canon of Scripture, there's, even though the books were written by different people at different times, there's a certain thread that runs through all of them, and it's not just a thread. It's a voice, right? Like a voice speaking, and that voice is consistent all the way through. Even though it was written at different times, in different places, by different people, in different languages even, the voice that's speaking has the same consistency. I don't know how to explain this exactly. There's like in other words, there's like a signature. Almost like a biometric signature, right? There's like a signature that exists in Scripture, and it doesn't change. There's a consistency to it that can't be denied, right? And it's kind of like a stamp, like a biometric, stamp. And so so when you look at the canon of Scripture, which exists, which pretty much all Christians agree upon, is the 66 books, right, that are in the Protestant Bible. These things are undeniably marked by this biometric signature. In other words, all of the words that are in there are stamped by God, and that is really clear. Like when you spend time working through the Scriptures, you'll see that there's a level of consistency that's jarring. Even if I wasn't a person of faith, like having read and studied the Bible the way that I have, I would be a person of faith because of how amazingly intricate and like impossibly perfect the Scriptures are. It's unbelievable, like actually, it truly is. But there are other books that are written that are like during the time period or parallel, to the Bible. They were written parallel to the Bible, or in some cases, like the Gospel of Thomas that came like after Christ, but they used some things like that were from the teachings of Christ, but then mixed in other things like Gnosticism. It is still kind of a huge issue, not for Christians, but just for the world today. But so they mixed in, whoever the author was, mixed this stuff in. But it wasn't written by Thomas. So there were charlatans who were going around at the time who were trying to make money basically counterfeiting books of the Bible, and then trying to present them as if they were some authentic teaching, but they lack that consistency overall, or that kind of biometric stamp that is in the canons of Scripture. There's also other books which are like more historical, that also have like the Book of Maccabees and things like this. These books are called the Apocrypha, which means like literally that they're unreliable. That's what that means, to be apocryphal. there's like an unreliability to the text. Now, it doesn't mean that there aren't things that are like
Valid.
Scripture, very close to Scripture in there. You know, they're just not holy Scripture. So up until the Council of Trent, like pretty much all Christians, including Catholics and Protestants, agreed upon the 66 books of the Bible. After the split of the Reformation in the like 1600s, there was a number of councils that occurred in the Catholic Church, and one of those was the Council of Trent, and they had this meeting. Basically, they were trying to figure out what to do about the Protestants. They were very upset about this, breakaway movement within the church and their loss of authority over some of these things. And in particular, one of the big claims and one of the big things about the Protestant movement was that there was an effort because of things that the Catholic Church was doing, right, where they were not, first of all, they would only print the Scripture in Latin vulgaris, which most people couldn't read, and so they also were taking advantage of people and their lack of understanding of the Scripture in order to use it to their gain, essentially. And that's not all of them. It was just a very common practice. In fact, this is how practices like indulgences became a thing, which was sort of the turning the crux of why the Reformation happened to begin with, is because theologically that the idea of being able to buy salvation is counter to everything that the Bible teaches. And so this whole idea, right, that you can do something like this, that basically you can just do whatever you want and then purchase, salvation, is, just antithetical to good theology. So this was sort of the flashpoint for what started the Reformation. But people believed it because they didn't understand the Scripture, they didn't have access to it, and they had to go through people in order to, other men, in order to have access to these documents. So one of the really interesting facts of history is that just before, and you could say that it was, serendipity, or you could say that it was, God's providence, but just before the Reformation happened, the Gutenberg printing press became a thing, and at that point in time, printing was very difficult. Like, it was expensive to have paper and ink, and even though the printing press made it much cheaper than like handwriting things, like the idea of the technology of a book was very inaccessible to most people, and you didn't just want to print anything. You had to print something that was actually worth printing, right? And so the interesting timeline is that, the Scripture teaches that God will provide a way for His word to go out to all the nations, and that the gospel would be, this is one of the prophecies, that it's one of many, many prophecies, but that God's word would go out in His gospel, right? The gospel of Jesus Christ. That means the good news of Jesus Christ, right? And what is that good news? That He came, right? That God came and inhabited a man, like became a man, right? This is literally what the name Emmanuel means, God with us, right? God came to earth, lived as a person, suffered all the same temptations as we did, but yet He did not fall into that temptation, so that He could be that perfect sacrifice, and then willingly chose to be that sacrifice, so that anybody who would put their faith in His sacrifice would then be washed clean by His blood that takes away the sin of the world. Not that God came to condemn us, but that we were already condemned, but that God came to save us. And not just that He died, that some man named Jesus died on a cross, but that He was also demonstrated to not just be a man, but vindicated in His resurrection through the power of the Holy Ghost, which was witnessed not just by a few, but by 500 people at one time, right? And so this, there's never been mass hallucination, right? Recorded in history to this degree that, like, whole nations were aware of this event happening all at one time, but that he also appeared not just alive, but in a apparitional form, but that he appeared eating and drinking and talking and even touching people, right? Like, this is not, this man who was dead. The Romans are notoriously good for killing people. This man who the Romans proclaimed to be dead, was now alive, again, right? So there's something unique about this, in all of history. And that's why, as Ninja pointed out, 2,000 years ago, history became different. Time became recorded as a marker before this, and then after that moment is so significant. That being said, the reason that some of these books were excluded from the Bible is because they can be easily misinterpreted as being holy scripture, and yet they are not. They do not have, for a number of reasons, either that biometric marker in them, or they have historical through give the name of there's a whole like study for like ancient documents, but basically like through forensic study of documents, we're able to demonstrate that these documents that they had were not valid, for one reason or another. They had hallmarks of being, counterfeit or in some kind of way, shape or form, and so all of these things together, basically caused a lot of some things that people say, oh well, they're books that they took out of the Bible or whatever. That the reason that they're not in the Bible is because there's good evidence to suggest that they are not, and that they were never intended to be in the Bible in the first place. Secondarily, and the books that are in the Bible have a lot of evidence to demonstrate that they are not only the words that were passed down, but they are the exact words that were passed down. And that's why discoveries like the Dead Sea Scrolls were so significant, because when the scriptures were passed along, you had copies of them, but you don't really know is what we have today the same as what they had 1,000 years ago or 2,000 years ago. Are we quote unquote playing the game of telephone kind of thing? Now it's important to remember that if you were, first of all, the people who were in charge of keeping these things believed that God is real and that they will die and go to hell for doing this, for changing things. So that's important to know for one thing. The second thing is that when you have a discovery like the Dead Sea Scrolls, what you have is basically these huge sections of the Old Testament, which have been preserved for thousands of years, suddenly come to light. This is thousands of years prior to the New Testament. You're talking about not just a couple thousand years, but 4,000 years. Some of these things are very old, and so what they found is that the words are almost exact. They're word for word translations. And so not just oh well, we just found one, but we found multiple stashes of things like this that reiterate the truthfulness of this. Now, what does that mean? Well, today we say, well, aren't there contradictions? Do they all use the same words today as they do yesterday? Why do we have so many translations? Well, there are different ways of understanding those words, and as the language changes, right, even though you might translate the word slightly different, the purpose isn't to change the word, it's to allow the reader to receive not only the context, but get the meaning of that word in the modern day language, right? Right, if I was to tell you, thou shalt not covet, you might have some idea of what covetousness is, but you don't, your average person is not going to know what it means to covet, right? So if they don't be envious, perhaps, or you might use a different word. Does that mean that the words that we have been changed? No, because we still have the original source material. We still have those original documents, and they've all been preserved. Unlike the Quran, which, dude decided that it would be a good idea, Muhammad decided it would be a good idea to go out and take, because originally during his time, there was multiple copies of the Quran and they were not all the same. So he decided that they decided that they were going to go round up all the other copies and destroy them in a fire so that nobody could ever see what they actually said. So all you have now is whatever you have, and nobody knows if they're even real or not. What they are real, but if they were faithful copies of the original, the assumption is no, because obviously they burned all the other ones because they weren't, consistent in their translations. But the books of the Bible that have been preserved, they all say the same thing. They all point in the same direction. They're all using the same words. So some Bibles will include an apocrypha, and it comes with the understanding that this is the apocrypha. It's not necessarily like scripture in its entirety. But there are still things in it that are historical. Like, for instance, the Apocrypha also includes the Book of Maccabees, which is where we get the holiday Hanukkah came from, and that's historical. Like, the Maccabees are real. There was a Maccabee revolt, and they really did overthrow the Romans and purge and cleanse the temple. And all of that is true historically and archaeologically. But it's not necessarily scripture, right? So, is it important context? Yes, I think so. But is it scripture? No, it isn't. Anyway, I hope that answers your question.
Pretty useful.
That was very thorough.
I was just always interested in the Book of Enoch because.
That was very, very thorough.
He'll go for however long Squirrel deems it is necessary to go.
I can do this all day. I could talk to you about the Bible.
He's done it all day.
I didn't arrive at the conclusions that I arrived at because I'm a crazy person. I know some people think, oh well, you're a nut job. You did drugs and you did all this stuff and you were this bad person and stuff. No, I mean, I was a person just like everybody else who struggled through a lot of pain and suffering. I've had to deal with a lot of problems in my life, and I'm not here trying to condemn anybody or talk down to anyone. But I'm also not an idiot, and I'm not stupid. I've been very successful at many things in my life, having gotten away from a lot of those things that were troubling me. And it hasn't caused me to have any lack of compassion for those people who are still suffering. But what I've found is not just that I've become, I didn't just become like a zealot because I chose to, because I was in a moment of desperation and I just had this, I just decided I'm just going to turn my life around or something like that. I wouldn't be able to do that on my own. What I had was an encounter, and then what I had after that were a number of subsequent encounters, and I have continued to have encounters with this God that have caused me to change over time and believe in what I have experienced, and not just that I had this thought, and whatever, but that I when I went and read the Bible and listened to the preaching, that this same person that I met, met me, is the same person that I read about, and I don't just mean that he's doing some of these same things. I mean, his character is the same. He is that same person, and he's not just somebody that I've met, but you can listen to other people and they'll tell you they're talking about the same Jesus that I met, and I met him independently, and I didn't want to believe in him, you know what I mean? I was anti-Jesus. I was an antichrist. I had an antichrist spirit, on me. I did not like Jesus. I did not want to believe in Jesus because I didn't want to be weak, and I didn't want to be vulnerable, and I didn't want to believe in some nonsense because I was afraid of death. And I chased death and came very close to it many times. But what I discovered when my eyes were opened spiritually and supernaturally is that the world of the supernatural is real. It's not the way that we think about it. A lot of times we've been trained by Hollywood to think that, supernatural means something like Harry Potter, where when the evil ghosts come to get me, I'm just gonna, expecto patronum or whatever, and there's gonna be some blue light that shoots out of my hand. The spirit is not physical. It's not something that you can see or taste or sense or touch with your physical means, by physical means. The spirit is beyond that. It's metaphysical by definition. But when I'm talking about spiritual and I'm talking about God, I'm talking about God who is a spirit, but he's not just a force or some, distant, unknowable entity. He's a knowable person. He's somebody that you can know. He's got a mind and a will and emotions and a personality, and you can know him, and that's what's fascinating, is that this God who, it's so easy to think is so distant from us, understands us much better than we understand him. And but we walk around, very arrogant, saying, "Oh, well, I know everything." I know what science tells me, and I'm not against science. I'm just saying that, it's very easy to trust in what you think you know, but there's a lot of wisdom in coming to the reality that maybe I don't know as much as I think that I do. Maybe, my time here is very short. Maybe there are truths that are easy, it's easy to say one thing, but that truth of that thing, when I get to it, is really much greater than I thought it was, or much more significant than I wanted to give it credit for, or give credit to. That is actually not only true, it's also wise, and I'm not trying to sound like a know-it-all or anything, and I realize that sometimes I might come off that way because I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt, and the truth is that the reason a lot of times I tell so much of my testimony is because if I just told you the highlights of what I did, you wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't believe that, the things that I've done or experienced in my life are true. But when I lay it all out, you still might not believe it's true, and a lot of people don't. But if you come down and meet me, or you come meet me, and see my life and see the people in my life, they'll tell you it's true. I'm not, I'm not trying to pretend to be something I'm not. I'm not trying to make it out like I'm some sort of hardcore gangster or something like that, or like I'm, anything. I'm not trying to put on a front. I'm just trying to tell you, I've been out there and got my hands dirty and been dirty and had a dirty mind and been all of those things. I've been in the world, but I can also tell you, having been in the world, that, in my heart and in my experience, those things, they might feel good and they might, for a while, but they don't really satisfy, and they don't answer a lot of the questions that we have deep down. And I think a lot of times science is very good at explaining something that exists, but not really good at explaining why it's important or why it's, or how it came to be. Now, they make a lot of things, and they make these statements very confidently about stuff, but I don't know that I don't know that they necessarily know as much as they say that they do. And the way that I can know that is that there are many people out there who, also have other science. And I'm not just saying alternative facts, but there are people who are very well published, who are, real scientists who, work in major universities, who are, obviously, intelligent people. They're not lunatics, and they'll tell you that things like, origin of life, is not, as decided as some people say that it is. And in fact, there haven't been any real significant breakthroughs in any of that in many, many years. And they can't even, in a laboratory setting, even come close to just creating simple sugars that are necessary to have life, much less create a cell in a controlled environment. But yet people will say, "Oh, well, we know how life began." Well, no. I mean, if you had the ability to do that, these people would have a Nobel Peace Prize. I mean, you'd like immediately be the most important and famous person on the planet, basically. And none of that has happened, you know. So a lot of these things, and I'm not saying that maybe science doesn't one day explain that. That doesn't change, you know, the fundamental truth that's being laid out in Scripture. And so I don't feel like, you know, I'm not against science. I'm for science. You know, I'm for knowledge. I'm for logic. God is for logic. God is for science. Like, God is not against math. He's the inventor of it. Math just explains the order that God has put in place. He's not against those things. He even says so in the Scripture. He says, "Come now, let us reason together." Right? This is a God of reason. You know, He is that He made us to be like Him.
Yes, well.
Sorry.
No, that's fine, Squirrel.
They just want to make sure he got, like,
Yeah, no,
you don't have any questions.
It was quite thorough,
Pretty thorough for sure.
but I'm gonna jump to the shafts to score it here, and hang out with Sidera for a little bit.
Oh,
Have fun.
You
Alright,
gonna leave me
Ganondorf.
just like you gonna leave me too, just like Doc? Go
I'll send you flowers tomorrow.
Oh my god. Why can't, like, why? This always happens.
You got lots of friends here still.
I don't have a lot of friends.
There you go. You're gonna have Beefy,
No,
Ninja,
Yeah.
and Squirrel.
no.
Ninja's not even here. Ninja has gone to bed.
Yeah.
He's passed out drunk on his bed.
No, he's got a girlfriend, so we know what he's doing. But
No, his girlfriend's not here. It's
Snuggling.
Not yet. It's not exactly the weekend yet. He's not allowed to come over yet.
oh, anyways,
Low five.
see you tomorrow.
All right, take
All right,
care.
man.
Yep.
Hello. If you're talking, I can't hear you, Sitter.
Oh, wait. How about
There you-
now?
There you go.
My mic was muted.
To answer your question, yeah, for the most part it did. I just kind of wanted to know the difference between the Old and New Testament.
Oh, that was the most roundabout way of going about it, and not answering the question.
I thought it was better than the way I always thought about it.
What did you always think about?
Kind of like Disney Star Wars and old Star Wars.
Yeah, basically. It's just he.
Right,
So he used the keyword covenant, right? So covenant, yeah. So there were technically 3 total covenants. You had the rain, you had the war bow in the sky after the flood. That was a covenant. Then you had the snip and clip with Abraham after he stopped him from sacrificing Isaac. That was the second covenant. And then supposedly third covenant would be Jesus.
Okay.
And that would be the final one. That's whatever. So
No, I'll listen to Squirrel. He's not an idiot for sure, by any means. I don't mind. I don't mind people talking religion.
No, I get that. Neither do I. But I studied that shit in college. That was my secondary degree. And so there's a difference between studying it educationally, if you know what I mean, like more objectively than it is subjectively.
Yeah.
When you're wrapped into it, and how he sounded as he's clearly wrapped into it. So there's facts behind origins and theories of origins and da da da, and that's when you. But if you're gonna take it as this is reality, this is written, whatever. That I can't help. And in fact, I'm gonna, like, my rabbi, who was awesome, said this, like, the Genesis is a text to legitimize
There's
a
a
land
yellow
claim.
here. Yellow here.
Oh, yeah, and nothing more. If you think it was based on fact, I can't help you. But if you think someone lived 900 years long,
who is that?
or whatever.
Oh, I think he's got friends.
Yeah, go inside and I'll call it in zone. But yeah, no. I mean, for me, there's a difference between, like, presenting something as fact and faith-based fact, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's hard for me to verbalize it. Well, that's a shit ton.
Yeah, you're quite. It hasn't. Oh, there's I Am War. I'm gonna give him a plink. Oh, he died. We didn't have to do any of that. Are they blood porting? What's going on?
I don't know. No. And then anytime, sorry, this is.
Yeah,
he sounded very nice. I'm not trying to be a dick, but anytime someone says I don't know everything and then lectures for over an hour on things, claiming we don't know everything, I don't know. It's, for me, it just triggers alarms. That's all. For analytical thinking and critical analysis and blah and shit like that is all. Also, Jesus isn't in any Roman records, and they're notorious record keepers, so I'm just going to leave that. Oh. There, door's open. Time to bail.
Yep. To the mile gate. It hadn't been too bad out here tonight. Like, before I started streaming, it was really good. And then, yeah, when I turned the stream on, things kind of petered off.
Yeah, we noticed, I noticed a lot of people on Discord, so I thought I'd come in after we watched some movies as a family, and then, everyone was gone. And then I said, well, I know I saw YouTube recommending your stream, so I was like, oh, I wonder if you're still streaming.
Yeah, Doc was back, so I played with him and Butt Kicker for a bit, and then Ninja came out, and then they left. I think everyone shut it down when Doc went to bed, I think.
Gotcha. I wanted to ask Doc, like, where the hell did Unfading post that tirade? Jesus.
Oh, some of it was old.
His rocker.
Some of it was old, and
okay.
Doc just kind of just let it slide. It was like, whatever, he's just a crazy person talking. And then he messaged him again, so
Jesus.
So he's like, all right, it's on now. I don't know. I was going to say anyone that can't sound words more than 2 syllables shouldn't do political commentary.
No. Or all I would say is all Dog needs to do is remind him, like, how he has to stream, how we're able to stealth so much.
Oh, here's someone.
Too many. Watch out. Yeah, the double rider came along.
Oh. I honestly, I closed my eyes. I was waiting death. I closed my eyes.
They're pouring through.
Oh, yeah. We'll just kind of wait for that to stop.
Settle.
I don't think there's a lot of EP. No, EP's going to bed.
makes sense. It's DC the night cappers now.
Well, it's just whoever's got the biggest population.
Let's get this guy.
Yeah.
On me?
Yep, I see him. He's got. Okay, can you get away? He's got 45k health. I don't want to fight that thing.
Oh yeah. Nope. God. Leave me alone. I'm fragile.
Oh, here's a. Oh, watch out! Watch out!
Shit ton more. Come on! Fuck off. So many.
Yeah, they're looking for us. Oh. Plink.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he made it so easy. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's Hydros. He's got his
Oh, that's.
and barrier. I'm getting away.
Yeah, I was just kind of jabbing him if he was. I didn't realize he barriered, so.
Yep.
You're good.
Oh, that thing had 17k health. I just trying to make a getaway here.
He had 28k health. I had to.
Oh, at least you got him. Oh, J-Rab got somebody. Or no, someone got J-Rab.
Oh dear. You're back at the gate and come back to you.
Yeah. Oh shit. Who was that? Someone coming. You got hit a pot. There's someone around here.
Yep. Oh, he's right by me.
Watch out behind you. Oh,
Yeah, got him.
Got that one, yeah.
Is that
Oh.
who's that dipshit?
I don't
There he
know.
is. That's the detector. I got 20 seconds. I hit. So I was below his line of sight, right? So I hit Camo Hunter and then just walked over him. He never moved.
All right.
Don't need a pot. By the time the javelin combo worked, because he got stuck against the rock wall.
I think I can have fun with this game still because I don't hang out in the Zergs.
Sweaty Betty. Fuck off.
Yeah. I'll try to peel.
Surprise attacks. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm running.
Yeah.
Go, buddy. Peel off the other way. God damn it.
I got away.
Yeah, me too. Another one was streaking right at the direction I was going towards. Get some resources.
Oh, here's a half. Oh, it's Surfisto. That guy's turning around. Oh, let's see.
I love the double stun.
Oh, here's. Oh,
Nope. Maybe. Yeah, no, there's multiples. Get out of there.
yep. So I was trying for Xerxes.
Yeah, there's like several more came through the gate.
I thought he had like 18k health. I thought I could get him with an end cap.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
that's what I heard.
Yeah. I thought, how much did I get him for?
Was that putts?
Oh, it only got him for 14k.
Yeah, I'm getting sentried.
Yeah, coming this way.
just him. Oh Jesus! Hello. See that guy?
Yeah. Oh, and over there, watch out. There's a. Who's that? That's Jangy. I don't know.
Let's kill this guy.
Well, I don't know where he went.
He's just. Oh no! Now he's no longer AFK. Well, you fuck off.
I think he was watching that fight over there.
There's another one. Who's that? Alejandro. I don't know who that is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're fucking duelers.
There's a guy coming out. He's gonna come down here at me. Watch out. Do you have your pot ready?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Xerxes, he's looking.
Yeah, there he is. Up top, just faded. Yep, there it goes.
Yeah. Yep. There we are.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's got a buddy. Oh, he had a buddy. Free reses though.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
That's why he was being so brave. He had a friend.
Yeah. People, the AD, I think they were, kept whispering me, going ooh woo. So I just said, okay, I just would simply respond, kawaii tits. It's like I don't know. Like who the fuck? I don't know the names. I don't know the ad handles at all.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you.
Why were they going ooh woo?
No idea. And then he responded again after I said that it was something else in Japanese, so I said origami. And then he stopped.
Oh, I wasn't going back out there for them. Going back to the mile gate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Coming back towards you.
No, they were looking for revenge earlier.
Oh, Fisto hasn't res.
He's probably had enough. He's probably taking a break.
Yeah. It's death number 1.
Yeah.
It's okay though.
I thought about putting on a sentry there, but I wasn't sure if they were using it. I didn't see any purple glowing eyes.
I might have to put it on this guy over Drogerkin. I just haven't changed my outfit. I was thinking what a fun bash build might be with subclassing. Oh, here you go. 2. 1 went invisible.
Potted. Here's the invisible one. Oh, he fled.
Come on, join the fray.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out.
Yeah, the one that's got
There's more coming through the gate too.
Okay.
Oh, someone's someone's finally gonna res him.
It's flagged too, so
Yeah.
now he can't die. I'm just gonna put 10 down just in case.
Okay.
I don't know if we'll be able to reach it very far, but if we have to run, have something.
Here's someone.
Got him. Nice.
Gotta help this guy out here.
There's
Oh,
E-Man. God damn it.
E-Man. No, E-Man, I don't want to fight you, E-Man.
Sweaty motherfucker.
It was a joke. It was a joke. Oh, you know, snow.
There's E-Man. God, fuck off, dude. We're not fighting you.
We got free reses.
Oh, good. This build just doesn't hit hard enough anymore. It's like they just keep adding more and more fucking resistances.
Got one coming down the trail, but yeah, I'm just gonna hang up at the gate, I think.
There's one.
Watch out. Thought I saw someone coming. Creeping.
Oh, there's one by the rocks. Yep,
Yeah.
there's one.
Daniel X. Watch out,
And
there's
then
one.
there's one.
Yep.
Shock Snoops. I don't know who that is.
I think there's part of a larger group. I'm gonna go on the closer to Bleakers, I think. It's not flagged anymore, so I think I think some of the sweats are gonna look for a mile gate fight.
Haul off and put a tent down for us. Should be doable.
The blue are riding back to Bleakers now.
Oh, weird. Oh,
Wow.
here's one. That's
Oh,
a double
it's
mount.
done, yeah. I don't want to. I can't. I'll get target. The target confusion will
Yeah.
haunt me on that one.
Because they're retired. We can go closer back to Chalman.
Yeah. I don't know what EP is planning to do.
Oh, here's one. Two. Second one, maybe?
Yeah.
Fisto. He got. He's like a Vetus. I love it.
We just. I think we did him a favor there. Just got him where he needed to go quicker.
There you go. Who's this guy? Shock Snoops.
Let me buff up here. Go.
How the hell is he dodge rolling instantly?
He's
I've
quite agile. Yeah.
got nothing left. Like he's away from me,
Yeah.
but within range of melee, I guess somehow.
His build worked. That's it. His build
Yeah.
worked. I don't want to waste my
Rallying
time.
cry. The rallying cry.
Yeah. His build worked for him. He did good.
I'd had a ultimate gone our way, I think. They shouldn't have javelin either. Got him out of your line of sight.
Well, I didn't think he was going to get up that quick, and I went for the end cap, and he dodged it.
Oh, Jesus.
But his build worked. It's good. Good job. Good for him. Now I'm just going to hit some of these guys to get my ulti back.
Jesus. Dodge. Oh, it's hay. He's a sweat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, these are all sweats. It's about that time, I think. Now if you look at the populations.
It takes 30 people to kill one? Huh. Okay.
Oh, and look at the death spam.
Right.
It's
Oh god, Rem, Mots, yeah.
I'm gonna move away from this place, I think.
And Absco. So maybe go south? I don't know. I just wish Sauce would balance some shit.
Looking at 80 still has pop lock, but I think they're inclined to PV door the west side of the map.
Right.
You can go lurk around Blue Road.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I thought all that chat from Fading was new. It made me laugh. I'm like, what the fuck is he on about?
Yeah, some of it was old, and then he spammed them a bunch of new stuff, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Just the part where he's like brought in like Trump and Palestine. Just
Like, yeah, like, okay. Which, yeah. Granted, I mean, you know my feelings about that whole shit, but like, it has nothing to do with ESO. That was what I was thinking. Like
that. Yeah, that was what I thought. I'm like, yeah, I don't like your guys as president one fucking bit. But why did he get brought up in the middle of an ESO hate message?
Right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it made no sense. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Was the song One of These Things Has Nothing to Do with the Other from Sesame Street?
Yeah.
Like, blurry. Alright, sweats. I'd like to heal that guy, but then they'll just turn on me. I don't want to.
Oh, Rohan's gonna get in there. Maybe you should back him up.
Yeah, on blue metal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that guy.
Right. Sorry about your 1v1, but you've got to help out guildmates.
Blue metal's come back.
Yeah. Yeah, he's coming right in the middle here.
The blurry dude's gone.
Good.
Oh no, it's Squirt. Skirt?
Swirt?
No idea.
Oh, he's back out. Oh, there's siege at the front, I think.
It's
Yeah,
really
there's
dumb.
one person. one outside the box thinker on EP tonight.
Oh, it's at least 3.
Oh, okay. He's found some like-minded individuals to join him in his
Get
quest.
in there. Get a little ram hit. Bonk. There you go. Yeah.
Link. Sorry, I did steal that, I think. Yeah.
No, I don't care.
I only did like 250 damage to him.
Oh, it's almost flagged. Man. Or not. There it goes. Jesus. To the gangplank. They are locked. I don't know what they're doing. They are locked.
They're
Blue's fighting them at Sedge.
watch the corner of the keep here.
Oh yeah, they'll come out through the door.
Or they'll ride from Sedge and try and get in that door.
Yeah. And my favorite javelin moment is just javelining someone away from the stairs and then they die. Got murdered.
The escalator got too far away from them.
Yeah. Because it was that kind of at an angle, so they were hitting the little stairwell here, like from the other side. So they were like, oh fuck!
Oh.
They tried going in.
There's a guy. Snipe spam.
Coming.
Oh,
Ah, just, ooh.
yep.
Where'd they come from? Ah. Honey. Look, another warden. Okay. Yeah. Matchka.
Oh, watch out. Watch out.
I'm so fucked.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Ah, sorry.
No problem. No problem. I'm not far off. Yep.
Damn it. LP66.
Yeah, I got killed by a bunch of different people. It looks like
Yeah, they
I
were
mean-
just a bad spot.
one kill counter and the other one's telling me 2 different people.
Do you ever see now? I want to talk to you about stupid text stuff. If you ever have questions, let me know. It'll be more from a educational than
From a
faith-based.
theology.
Yeah, theology-based as opposed to like faith-based. Because it's kind of funny. I had the opposite reaction of Squirrel. I was like, there's no God. Fuck this. Just like I've read the entire New Testament and came to the conclusion that it was just a propaganda text. Like if you read it, it essentially makes allowances to bypass the covenant of the Old Testament to make it easier. So it's the biggest political propaganda like spread the message type text ever, because it makes allowances to become Christian without giving up a lot of like traditions, right?
Yeah.
So like people, try selling, hey, you get to cut your dick tip off. Ain't gotta work. You're not gonna have a religion, really. So, okay, well then just, accept Jesus. And then also, okay, but hey, we like pork. Okay, well don't worry about it because you're eating, blood of the lamb or whatever. Jesus, something. Or hey, we like to do these things. Like, that's okay. You can do that. So it kind of allowed, that's why there's all those amalgams, like, with the Christmas tree and shit.
Yeah.
And then, nice.
I have avenged you.
Oh, that's the guy. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the guy that killed me.
Yeah, according to kill counter, he also killed me, but it turns out someone else must have gotten the true killing blow on me.
And then what else was it? Oh yeah, so like take Ireland for example, right? So the worst thing to ever happen was for St. Patrick to actually go to the Vatican, because prior to him doing that, there were women priests. And the Catholic diocese was like, oh, no. You shouldn't do that. It was a lot more progressive than you think, because it was very isolated at the time.
Yeah. Who's that?
There's the guy. Fucking rocks.
He barely took any damage, even from falling. Watch out, that's a sweaty.
I'm running around. Yeah, no, he didn't. I think he's gonna come after me anyway. And then there's another guy.
Yeah, there's...
Anytime I see rallying cry pop, I try and peel off.
Right, it's one of those, yeah, this fight's over.
Yep, there's no point.
This fight's over. This is wasting my time now. Even if you come out on top, it's still like, well, I just wasted my time with that.
Exactly. And then the other thing when reading like the New Testament is Paul was a misogynistic bastard. Like he's the one that wrote the majority of the New Testament, because it's all his letters and stuff.
Yeah. For
the most part, which were mostly written from jail. Because people didn't like what he was selling. And then the four Gospels are separated decades, if not hundreds of years apart, with the nearest one to Jesus' death or birth, I don't remember, being something like 150 years is when it was written after. So nothing is a first person account. And I think only one of the four, and it might be Luke, I don't remember. It's been too long since I've read these. Has him as a child. And then only another one has him speaking directly? That's what it was, maybe? I don't remember. But basically, there's enough inconsistencies and incongruities that you needed all four to get some kind of a picture of a whole, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And then there's even some inconsistencies with the same stories that they might each tell. I mean, if you ever get of a mind to it, read them cleanly, like without, whether or not you have any kind of faith or not, I'm not gonna judge it. I only judge the people that fucking shove it down your throat. That's the shit that triggers me and pisses me off. And are certain in their certain, you know what I mean? They're certain of it all. And then they start questioning science and shit like that. I'm like, stop it. Just fucking knock it off.
No more. I mean, no, I'm certainly not a spiritual person. I don't mind people debating and talking about it, and I'm not going to hate anybody for being part of a religion.
Right. No, I wouldn't either.
But I'm at the, I trust hopes and prayers as much as I trust unicorn farts and fairy dust.
Right, exactly. Because the Sky God told me so.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is I don't think I need the idea of an omnipotent being for my moral compass.
Right.
should be able to know what's right and what's wrong and how not to be an asshole or a criminal.
Right, because honestly, for people to say that the only way we have morals is because of a divine being told us so, I'm like, well, how about you just ask yourself the question, would I like to be punched in the nuts? You know, or or any negative type thing. Would I like to be stolen from? Would I like to be killed? No. So maybe I shouldn't do that to other people. That's really what it boils down to. So it's the golden rule, right? Treat yourself as others would, or treat others as you want them to treat you.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to have be cheated on, don't cheat on someone. If you don't want to have larceny or murder or robbery or whatever, most foul, don't do it. You're absolutely 100% right. You don't need a fucking cosmic being going, this is wrong and I'm going to tell you why. And I hate to tell people the 10 commandments have like 3 actual commandments. The rest are just fucking statements.
Yeah. And I mean, I won't tell someone that your God doesn't exist. I will just say that yes, maybe we were created by a higher power, but that just makes him from a more advanced civilization.
Right.
Right. It'd just be like us making an
The
AI.
engineers.
Yeah. Just like that. Just exactly. It's just if we were created by someone, it just means they were smarter than us at that time.
One fun fact, though, right, is for one of the commandments, the 10 commandments, is the "thou shalt not kill" or whatever. It's a mistranslation. It's "thou shalt not murder," because murder requires forethought. So this is what I love about rabbinical study, because it's basically a bunch of geezers just fucking arguing over the text to the minutia, right? And so they're like, yeah, it is. I don't think if you look at the Hebrew, blah blah blah, it's not kill, it's murder, which means if you know someone's gunning for you, it's perfectly fine if you kill them first. It's like, that's cold, and I can get behind that. It's like, because you're not doing it with malice, you're doing it basically out of preemptive defense, because you know Kyle over there is coming to kill you for whatever reason. Like, that's fucking... and then also you look at it in the times it was written, I'm like, well, that makes sense. That's cold, because,
Yeah, well, things were scary. The past sucked. I don't care what anybody says that. Oh, what is that? Who's that? Oh, look at that. Oh, I don't know.
Archex. Oh. Is Bone Team 6 related to Scrub Team?
No, I don't think so. I think that was, what was it? Boner Time?
Oh, okay.
Bone Patrol or something. They had something about boner in their name.
That's funny.
Yeah. The name got reported and it was changed to something with bone in it, but I'm pretty sure that's who that used to be. I mean, there's... How many PvP guilds from back in the day are still left out here? I mean, yeah, Homicide was resurrected, of course.
Yeah, I've seen... Oh, what was the other one that I always thought was EP or AD? I saw him the other day. Like, I lump them with Homicide Inc. because I always would confuse the two, and I don't...
Oh, was it the trolley shitter guild with you-know-who in it?
No, there was there's Fishing Pack, which is old school, but they always had a rotating roster. It was... Fuck. I don't remember who. I can't remember. If I saw them, I'd be like, "That's them."
No, it wasn't Fishing Pack. I was talking about. It's someone I can't remember their names. They were bigger than Fishing Pack, because Fishing Pack was rather exclusive.
Yeah,
they didn't openly recruit the way those guys did. They tried to control all of AD, and they imploded. But at the end of it, I mean, they had a lot of AD players in there. Some of them were decent people, like Trevor.
Right.
That did it, and Darlin Zeon was with them, but she doesn't act like they did.
Yeah, I've seen her around a couple times lately.
Oh yeah, she's a lifer. She'll be playing this to the bitter end, just like we will.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna seriously cancel the sub though, and just never make a new build, even if this one sucks progressively.
the sub, my sub is going to depend on how this PvP update they're claiming to, they're adding the next new little area for it. Whether vengeance is the answer or not, it's kind of depend on that.
Right. BRK's flags.
Oh yeah, so we're good here. So yeah, it's dependent on that, because I mean, if vengeance is what they go with and it's the only Cyrodiil, there's no point for me to subscribe to anything else, because the PvE sets stuff I got. Oh, here comes the run.
There's another one. Oh no! Why did? God damn it! It's edge of time.
Watch out! And there's another.
Yep.
Oh, what the hell?
What happened?
Sheer Venom got rezzed, but I don't know when he got rezzed.
Oh, there was like 3 yellows there.
Oh, okay. Because to me it looked like he stood up on his own, but I wasn't aware there was. I'm like, yeah, obviously he must have someone got a quick res on him when I was circling the rock.
Yeah, because there's an edge of time that went around the far rock, and then 2 more came up, and that's when he told me to skedaddle. Here's one. That arrow didn't want to go off.
But yeah, like what would be? I wouldn't need the PvE anymore for any of that stuff. I have enough gold that, if I wanted a new motif, I'll just buy it.
Yeah. I just don't give a shit enough about cosmetics.
Well, I mean, it is like this is becoming, older game.
Yep. Like, they haven't even done any razzle dazzle updates lately.
I'll let that guy go.
Wow.
No, but I mean, they've admitted to themselves that the layoffs have affected them, and I mean, yeah, they would affect any company. Especially the way it sounded like it went down. That doesn't make morale good at all for any company.
No.
Even like when my parent company I used to work for, when they went under and every division but mine folded, it still felt like it still felt bad.
Yeah.
And it's gross too. Like, people were just stealing shit left, right, and center.
That's terrible.
Yeah, because they basically just said that, yeah, everything's going to auction except for this division. They're being sold off as a whole because they're still profitable.
Gotcha.
Which
so people are like, fuck that, this computer's mine now.
pretty much. I know 2 managers from one of the divisions made off with a bunch of slip tanks and a trailer.
Wow.
As well as a very fancy code reader for your vehicles.
Oh, so you just sell them or something?
Yeah, which sucked because they were gonna give that to we had a mechanic who had a big family. He's got lots of kids, but his last kid has severe special needs, and we thought if we gave him that, he could go into business for himself.
Makes sense.
But it went missing. I remember one of the sales guys came into one of the communications divisions, and he was a manager, and he's like, yeah, I'm taking these. I bought these on my credit card.
Wow.
And I've never been reimbursed in it. But the thing was, the stuff he grabbed had been on the shelf before he was hired at this company.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah.
Aside from that, like, the sooner people, we need unions again, like strong. I don't know how Canada is with unions.
Oh, we got strong unions up here. In fact, my province, they might call a general strike because of what our premier did with the teacher strike.
Good. So yeah, we need stronger unions back in the States, non-corrupt ones, but stronger ones. We need a general strike. We need absolutely watch. I want the pyramid to crumble, Because the fucking billionaire CEOs all think that, oh, their companies will go on fine without them. Like, no, you understand. You're at the top of the pyramid, and your foundation without any, all these people
Oh, we got
will
custom.
collapse. The right one,
yeah,
right
yeah.
one. Yes, target confusion. Thank you.
Right.
Fucking went to the left guy. Glad you had the damage output because I tickled them and that was about it.
Oh, I do quite well with the damage department. What am I at here with this? 6.2. It does get higher when I'm in combat.
Right.
But even with that, even without combat, that amount of damage and penetration that I run, I should be able to do damage to people. And
Nice.
and
I
I
did end up dying though because my 150 just ticked.
did it.
Yeah. But oh man, yeah, we need general work strike. AI is not going to replace everyone, and if people just fucking walked out of McDonald's and all their, like, even all the jobs, only thing stopping people is fear, and I don't blame them because it's like, well, I can't strike without pay because I'm getting paid shit as it is.
Yeah.
Because the average American doesn't have savings. There's no catastrophe fund if they run out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that especially if you have medical needs.
Exactly, since most of our jobs don't provide.
I mean, that's always my answer with people like, why don't you guys become the 51st state? I'm like, because I like going to the doctor and not having to drain my bank account for it.
Exactly.
And you know, I'm like, yeah, I have blue, you know, I can afford Blue Cross as well as the, you know, the free healthcare we get, which goes a long ways. But even when I didn't have that Blue Cross, yeah, I like being able to get my inhaler for $5.
Exactly. Yeah, like what was it recently in the news? A lady got charged $700,000 to have a baby or something like that.
Goodness.
Like, I just wouldn't even pay it. Just fight it. Like, how about no?
Was
the
it like
average cost is $40K.
Was it like a designer, like,
I don't know.
like, did she have some kind of plan where she was like, I'm gonna have $700K ready to go for this?
No, I think she had no insurance, and then there was no, if I remember right, there wasn't anything emergency based, just normal birth. But the hospital, for whatever reason, like, it's gotten to the point where I remember hearing it, listening to an NPR show, and they were talking about how you can pit hospitals against each other for pricing because they're all fucking, you know, they're all sharks, so they'll have various ones. So like, if this hospital is a specialty heart hospital, and you know, they might charge less or whatever than the one nearest to you because for reasons, right? So yeah. It was just ridiculous. Like, I shouldn't have to shop around healthcare for surgery or whatever. Like, it's not a fucking luxury heart versus a fucking base model sedan. Right, that's flagged now too.
Yeah, but it looks
Let's
like
go to.
Yeah, they're flipping flags again at Blue World.
Oh, damn, I missed it. I was gonna say let's go back to.
They just got one. No, they got
shows both.
They got both, but I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it.
Now you pass the gate. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, we got it. Let's go see who's inside. Close this.
I got a pot going.
Thank you. As soon as the herd gets here, I'm peeling off. I'm not getting bombed.
You got helpers now.
Yeah, there it goes. Just closed.
There's Edge of Time.
There's a bunch of blueberries here.
Yeah, they're in the northeast tower too.
Why can I not walk? There we go. Got that's a lot of blues here. Blue sweats there, and a bunch of yellow/blue sweats in that tower. Alright, I'm gonna go. Where are you at? I need to find you.
I'm gonna hit for Sedge, I think.
Yeah. I don't know, I guess Dipshits keeps losing it, keeps calling reporters dumb and stuff. I'm waiting for a reporter to just snap back at him. But
Wait for him to drop an N-bomb.
oh god. Oh man, imagine if he did that. This presidency would be effectively over. I don't even think how like Scott, the one was he South Carolina guy, rep?
I just
could
think it
still
would be
support him.
so weird though if that's what killed it. Like that was the straw that
That's your
broke,
line?
That's the straw
Yeah.
that broke the camel's back was the N-bomb.
Not the Gestapo that's fucking
Yeah,
kidnapping
right,
people.
Right. It's not the violation of civil rights. You know, it's
Not the illegal bombing of boats in
yeah,
international
not
waters.
it's not the dubious slaying of fishermen or drug traffickers in outside of international waters.
Well, plus it would be fun to see the mental gymnastics Fox would go to try and like justify it. Like, he didn't use the hard R. He was totally like, "You're my homie."
It's not your chief negotiator giving the other side a cheat sheet.
Right.
It had to be that.
It had to be that.
He used the gamer word.
Right. It's not the fact that half his admin are Russian assets.
Oh, watch out.
Three.
Three.
That
No,
one.
there's more. There's more.
I'm coming to help.
Got him.
Got him.
Watch out behind you.
Yeah, peeling.
I think they were.
Jesus.
I think they were retreating as well. How's Blue Road still flagged? Oh, it's probably because of all the.
All the DC and AD that are in there still.
Yeah. Oh, there. Oh, they never got the door shut at Sedge.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, because we never. I thought we flipped this.
No, this is Blue attacking it.
Oh.
Blue took it. Let's go towards the not too right to the bridge, but just into the field over there.
Okay.
So otherwise, the hills suck here. God, that'd be like the whole quiet piggy thing and the dumb. Like, when is a fucking reporter gonna stand up? Be like, dude, shut the fuck up already. You're such a whiny little bitch. That's what I want to hear. I'm gonna have to hold my breath for it to happen, but
I want someone to ask him who Bubba is.
yeah.
Who's
So, like,
Who's Bubba? Why does Putin have pictures of him?
like, how's your gag reflex? Are you able to take like full throat back shots, or you just tickle the tip with your tongue? He does have a small mouth, so I don't know how wide he can open it. Here's one. There you go.
I think he went up in the opposite way we went. Oh, here's someone. he just starts to get back up, and your javelin staples him to the ground.
I love doing that. Like if they have low stamina on their mount, it's just like, oh, you're not immune. Have an extra stun.
Oh, we hear someone. This is the mark of a handsome man. He knew when to jump off his horse. He is line of sighting us, healing,
Vitally.
and I'm running out of. I ran out of stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
And where's that guy going? Oh.
That shit annoys me. Just extreme line of sight.
Oh, he came back. Oh, they're together. They're friends. There must be siblings
They
of
are.
some kind.
They're fellow dockers.
Help me, stepbrother. There are gankers on the road.
Just stay around here, I think. This is still flagged, and BRK is unflagged, so that's good.
Who's coming through that?
Here's one.
Oh, that. He tried to suck me into that.
Wow, good heals.
Yeah. And it's another handsome gentleman.
You may pass, sir. Go away. Though.
Oh, I cannot.
Oh, come back.
I cannot.
But get him towards the rocks. I'll javelin him out. his
Oh
ass
no,
down.
he got me.
Okay.
Yeah, he got.
Gonna just bag.
No,
Bag.
no, he's buffing, and I don't know if that was a bag or not. I don't
Smell
know.
what
He's,
fucking. He's getting ulti.
oh.
No, I'm just gonna put a tent up.
Sure thing.
I'll just stand there. Okay, there it is.
Right. And I am up.
Now I can leave. There you go, buddy. Good job. Killed janitor.
you got the ganker.
Your sweat. I don't know if he had rallying cry, but he definitely did not ever stop healing. It's just
No.
like, how can we not dent that? I don't get it.
His build worked.
Yeah, well,
It gives him the confidence to be handsome.
yeah,
And his build
if it
worked.
works
He
against
caught-
squishy, non-squishies.
He caught the ganker.
In other news, the Bears are currently second seed in the NFC. Which is fucking awesome.
I was gonna say you must be flying now.
Oh man, dude, like they beat the Super Bowl champions. Okay, so
Oh, here
I'm
comes
very happy.
here comes someone. Let's see. Oh, look at that.
Oh, sheer venom.
Confidence builder. It's confidence builder.
I was gonna send you a tell.
I hope not.
Oh no, he released.
Well, I mean, the last stream he did get a lucky one on me. I was technically I was just testing a build, but I was embarrassed. Yes.
Mm.
It was-
kind of wish the other Destro staff morph is, instead of a static position, would you put the storm on the target. That'd be kind of fun.
They're going wide. The other by the well.
This guy. Nope. And nope. 50k. And nope.
Oh, here's someone.
Oh, I got 60k.
60k. Get out of
Too
here.
late.
Get out of here.
Shot him on accident.
Go get out of here.
Took 1/20th of his life away.
Get out of here. Vengeance isn't happening till December, sir.
AP's kinda here, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, what's that over there? What is that? Oh, Juggy.
Oh my god, yeah, he's on an invulnerable build too.
He looked like I don't know if he was just taking falling damage.
Right, jabbing his ass from height. Yeah, he's rallying cry. Fall and go to full health. Fucking skill. I'm peeling off that.
Yeah. Silly. He's a silly man.
This guy.
That is that other silly man.
Yeah, oh, not being detected.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. I am being peeked at, and I don't like it.
I see my undergarments. Oh, no, those are sweats. That's the ball group. Mini ball. Full ball group. Mini?
I don't know
That's
how to
ball
ball
group. Plus one.
Oh, hello AMD. Thank you.
What happened? Did you crash?
No. a little prompt for whenever AMD gets an update popped up.
Oh, sure, Venom got a bomb off. Did he die yet? No,
no.
he got a second bomb off.
Now he
died. Good. We should go find him. Kill him. Oh, we got it.
Who's that making a
Storm
getaway?
Thor. Those blues are fucking so sweaty they're in a sauna.
Oh, someone just ran me over.
Come back. Oh, sheer venom.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh.
You got him again.
I kind of didn't want to. I was kind of just let him be. Someone just ran. I'm getting tired. That's the problem. I think.
Right. There's edge time. You can put up a tent there, big guy.
He's got a guard slowly chasing him. It's kind of funny.
Put up a tent.
Look at this,
No?
60k health.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
He saw me, but I don't think he has enough damage to actually do anything.
Oh, we got the door. That's funny. Here's one.
Oh, someone. Is that someone? Yeah.
Damn it. No.
No.
Oh, Alessia's flagged.
Oh, let's go there.
By 3 blue. Or red. Oh no, they're going back.
Oh.
Let's hope they never come back here.
I think they should add climbing over stuff in this game like other games have.
A little hardcore parkour.
Just shoehorn that in for us. I mean, we don't have to crawl over the mile gate or the keep walls, but like rocks and fences and... I don't... Do we want to hit that one?
Oh, nope. He rally cried. Back off. Not even worth it.
Oh, he's got detection.
Yeah.
He's coming right at us. Turns out we were quicker than them. Faster runners.
That's right.
Pretty good at that.
Can escape faster than you.
Sometimes.
Are they still sieged? No. What is so sieging from? That's unflagged, damn it.
Oh. And nothing's pop locked anymore.
Okay. Starting to get tired. But yeah, Deathstalker was good. Like, there was very little CGI. It was mostly
really?
practical effects, like even stop motion skeletons and shit. It was fantastic. Like, it was, like I said, it was so bad it was good. My son hated it. He's like, I don't know, what? This is terrible. I'm like, no, it's not. It's fantastic.
It's supposed to be terrible.
There's like a little person dressed in like a goblin costume, but he looks like yogurt from Spaceball.
Spaceball.
And it's voiced by Patton Oswalt in that it's dubbed terribly, like just garbage. Half the time the little guy's voice isn't, mouth isn't even moving right.
Oh, who's that? Oh, we can kill him.
Jump across. Oh, right there.
Yeah, he's going wide around.
No, come back. Oh, damn it.
I think I saw Crown Store in his name, so he's not getting off that mount.
Hmm.
He's got...
Yeah, there's just a shit ton of gore, too, which is funny as hell. Apparently there were 2 Deathstalker movies in the 80s, because I was like, I know that name.
Yeah.
Because it was like, Frazetta, I think, did the cover art.
Oh,
How did he do that?
You know what? Clutch rewind. I'm backing off.
Oh, he's got fucking yeah. You can't. He's got that stupid melee set helm.
Yeah.
The spider one. Was it Malakath or whatever?
Possibly.
Little purple beams.
I don't know. No. Good rewind. I've never seen it work.
I've never seen it go to full health when he rewound.
Oh,
from
shit.
Disadvantage.
He's still
Try and come to me.
trying to. I think I evaded him. His detection's down now.
Yeah, see him. I got him tapped hard. He's going in. He's going in still.
Yeah, he's gonna be looking for us. That's why he's upset. How dare they try and gank me?
I just love and trolling.
How dare they?
Right? Oh, he's still there.
Yeah, yes, I went closer to Sedge. I just like moving away, letting him like think I'm still there.
Yeah, he's no. Trolley.
Oh yeah.
Wee. He's waiting for his pot to cool down.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. Oh, there's Cassandra. L. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What did I... Thought I saw another silly person hiding over here. Stole that one.
Nice, because he put his shield ulti up. Right there. That Dragon Knight's still around. Or Warden Dragon Knight thing. Still here, buddy? Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Try and kite him to Sedge. We'll feed him to the other EP. He just rewound again.
Oh, good. Good for him.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. Some tabbed.
Yeah.
Whee! Huge.
What are these guys shooting at? What are we sieging?
I have no
What's with
idea.
the artillery EP?
What are these little crows?
That's
kind of cool.
Neat, nifty.
Oh, behind us. Lots of blueberries. I don't know any of these names.
Don't go. Oh, silly Sork! I don't want to help you.
Yep.
Who's that? Oh, he found a varmint.
Yeah, I'm going Templars. Oh, did we push off? No, now they're getting pushed back. The Blues with their storms.
That's alright.
They double ulting.
What are they doing?
I saw Tempest, the Eye of the Storm, and then I'm wondering if they're Warden ulting at the same time, like Rope saw. Like, there's ways to do it, but you're gonna have to have like dedicated ulti dumpers that give you the ulti back, you know. Indo and Miso. Oh, Miso was killable, but the other guy not so much.
Yeah. But the question is, what are they like together? Oh, I go for the
dying.
cheap. I was going to go for the cheap shot, but he.
I have Miso tied up targeted, and I'm still hit the fucking other guy.
Oh, he's got a third. He's got a third buddy.
Oh, I got Dawnbreaker. No.
Yeah.
So embarrassed. I've been exposed.
Ugh.
Yeah, my ulti did fuck all. Get off there. I got 10.
Good. You've lit it on fire.
I have. I'm an arsonist.
Is this the only place where there's fighting happening?
Feels that way.
By Robeck, but I mean, 2-bar DC, 2-bar EP. So you know it's DC. It's just you know who's. It's gonna be very sweaty.
Right.
Have you gone into the new area
I have not.
and seen how no one's there? Oh, who's that at the?
Are you don't be in combat, just take the well. Just take it. Ready?
Got it.
There. You might not get it. Because I javeled him off. I would laugh my ass off if that worked.
I don't know if it did or not. I wasn't watching his health.
Me either.
That's Juggy. That's Juggy. Who's that over there, though?
Yeah, that's a Nightblade. Yeah. My pot's gonna wear out.
I'm waiting to get the an eye. Did he cloak or did he vampire sprint to safety?
Don't know. I think he cloaked, but could be wrong. I'm not resing that guy. The fucking outpost is right there. Jagger. Okay. Oh, there's a couple yellows. Miso. Oh, watch out.
Oh.
To your left.
Yep. just gonna go up on the D-ring with the siegers, make sure they're doing everything correct.
There you go.
Yep. That's siege.
Everything.
That's siege. Yep. That's
Is everything up to code?
That's an oil pot, except I don't know what he's trying to pour it on. There's no one there, sir. You don't. I guess they're practicing. These are drills. We're wargaming with ADTC right now.
Right.
Alright. 3 banners war ended because everyone got bored and left.
Right. Hit him a few times. Didn't do anything. The game designer that came up with the camera for these things needs to just be slapped.
I get the feeling that he's not around anymore.
Right.
That he probably left the company years ago. The 3-bar AD better be doing something. Like,
yeah. Oh, do you want to go to Child Before It Cuts real quick?
sure.
This is a circle jerk. That was stupid. Just check the farm. There's 3. Are they sweat? I don't even know. I'm just gonna say yes. Queek 1, Dread, some other dude.
I don't recognize those names. Let's see what they're.
See one of you to go. I need to pick my nails. I'm gonna stop real quick.
Okay.
They're not gonna. Oh, they're there. Okay. They
Well,
are.
there's someone there. They're pulling the guards or doing something with the guards. Who is it here?
Just 3 of them still. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought I see someone in there that might be. They're joined by. There's more now. Let's call it out in the zone.
Yeah, I just did.
Remember, keep in mind too. There's only 2-bar EP left.
Oh, this is a fucking nightcap then.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. You go to the wild. I mean, there's 2-bar DC too, so I was half expecting a yellow to do something, but they must be fishing. Guild fishing night.
Right.
Dolman group or something.
Yeah, I got one with a lancer. Because someone's oiling them.
The gate is quiet so far.
Okay.
Oh, now it is flagged.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Who's this? Who's this?
Have a siege yet?
Second.
Good deal. Okay.
I'm gonna have to
Flag
reset this
from?
one. Probably I'm assuming the front, maybe? Side?
Maybe. It's at 75, though, so that's nice. I'll just get the rest of the door up.
Silly Templar, you should go buy a lottery ticket.
Right?
Anna, go buy a lottery ticket right now. Turn around, go back to Bleeker's, buy a lottery ticket from the vendor. Right? Right? Buy a lottery ticket. Anna, you have to listen to me. It's for your own good. I told you to go buy a lottery ticket. Oh no!
Now who has to buy a lottery ticket?
I thought I was far enough away from that.
You're getting like, lottery ticket, lottery. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. That's a rally crier. Who's 27? No, okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the mile gate and pretend that didn't happen.
That's right.
Nobody saw a thing.
Oh my goodness.
But she really should have bought a lottery ticket. She should have turned around like I told her and go to the lottery ticket.
That's right. I think we're taking the mine back. Get it continuous.
Oh, good idea. Yeah.
Oh, we missed it. God damn it.
Oh. Well,
Poop damn fart.
yes, as I say. Oh, here comes someone. Who is that?
first, then
Ooh.
paint. There's the second one.
Oh, it's Anna again.
Get off those stairs. Oh, she died.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, she wasn't gonna live through that.
I think my
That
meteor
is
hit
a
a
normal
little help.
It was a normal player. It was a normal player.
Oh, damn.
Oh no.
I was hopefully trying to get him off the front side. Here's one coming through the gate.
Yeah.
Coming to your side.
He's going through. Oh, that guy jumped down. All right.
Anna's back on this side.
Oh, yeah.
Got nothing but healers.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh no, they got Jimmy. Not Jimmy. He had a family. A lot of these EP are just going to bleakers.
Right? They're like,
I think they have the right idea.
oh, the DC are giving chase now.
Oh.
They're gonna get stragglers. Something fierce. Yep, there he did.
That's law of nature. Cyrodiil, don't
Right.
be last.
Never pissed off anyone more by telling them that. Cussing me out. Then I said, "Don't next time, don't be last."
Right?
Yeah, they got so angry. And Rope makes a guild named after it.
I thought that was T that made that.
That was a T. I thought it was Rope.
I think T.
I think I even did that cocky pro tip. Don't be last. I don't remember. Was that fair guy? I do know that. I think I chased him all the way. No, I didn't chase him. I was there. They were coming up from Harlan's. Oh, doors working. Did those guys go back to the... Oh, they must have. Oh, no. No. Eventually I'll build a...
Varmint.
Hey, we got it.
Oh, something's going around the side. Yeah, they can't. You guys can't get in that side.
Oh, no, what do?
The door's closed too. That's that pole group. I don't want to. I don't want near that. I don't want to experience that kind of pain again.
Right? Oh, it's a... whatever. Chains and fucking... That was the pole set.
I can't remember. One of many pole sets.
Yeah. Just going after your lottery ticket, lady.
Huh.
It's kind of squishy.
Look, it's a normal player. There is a normal player on at this hour. There's another one joining the fight. He's coming up on you today. Watch out.
Yep.
Oh, and now I'm being peeked at. Yep.
Rude.
Yeah.
Very right behind you.
Now I'm gonna turn around and
Jammed them off you.
yeah.
Another one. It's a yellow though. It is that stupid sweaty Sork. So he's going for a drop.
Hold on. I'm gonna do something here.
The battlefield is a poor place to dis.
Oh, he's peeking at me again.
Yeah.
That pervert.
That guy's name is Can't Stop Deleting 50s. Oh, clever. That's just a battleground group with an extra person.
Hold on, something's going on with my mouse. Why is it doing that? That's better. Fixed it.
Good.
Some reason my Logitech app isn't working the way it was supposed to work.
And mine updated yesterday, and then it never would like work, wouldn't fully load the program.
The Logitech G Hub or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the G Hub. So it's like, well, I'm not restarting the computer, so fuck it. As long as it works as a mouse, I don't care. That yellow needs to go into the frame better. There it is. Never mind.
It's Tony. I'm gonna hit it for the gang.
Stole his kill.
See if anyone's gonna ride in. I don't think we're gonna see very much anymore.
No, I think this is pretty much it.
Yeah.
It's probably time to call it anyway. It's 12:30 your time, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think that's good. This is a good stop point. Stole a kill from 80, and it makes me happy.
It is kind of sad. It's 12:30 on a Friday on it's a long weekend for you guys.
Oh yeah.
That this is the peak of the action now. I remember when this would stay busy till like 2 in the morning on a Friday.
Or longer, yeah. Especially Grey Host. I mean, they should be shitting themselves, but I guarantee you the Crown Store whales are keeping this ship afloat. And then the probably constant PvEers.
Well, the ESO Plus too, because you got to have your craft bag, right?
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
do you want Sorks before I turn it in, or?
Let me see what this gives me. Yes, because it was going to give me Arcanist.
All right, ready?
Yeah. Thank you. Can you give me Blue Road Keep, please?
The more you achieve for the Pact, the more we ask of you. It is an honor.
Oh, that's 3 keeps. Sorry. Here's Blue Road.
Thank you.
I'll need both Blue Roads, or just a keep from you. Actually, I think we never took the lumber mill tonight.
Grand Warlord Cimmerian
Yeah.
will hear of your success, warrior.
Sure, Blue Road keep.
There you go. Still didn't manage to finish 150. That's all right. I don't have a panic attack about it.
Keep it up.
No.
Have to go drink someone's blood. Bam 3, I guess. Almost don't need it. The way we was trying to operate with you, like I don't have a safety net of a group or a tent.
Take stage 3.
Yeah, well, right? Like I might not even need it if I am more careful.
He's got to always be moving. Always move.
Right. I'll have to see how you set up streaming for YouTube, because I think I'm going to do struggle builds, like trying to find deals. I might do some live streaming for it. Like, I'm not going to do games, but it'd be fun to try and be like, oh, let's go shopping and see what we can find.
See what you can dig out.
Yeah. Just focus. Like, today we're going to look for good RAM or whatever, affordable anyway.
Holy RAM is through the roof right now.
Right, for the first time, and this I still haven't built it. My wife looked at me funny, like, why haven't you built it? But my rig that I started piecing together early in the year, I got the RAM, and while pricey, it's nowhere near what it is now, and it's the first time in 3 PC builds that I didn't have to pay out the nose for RAM because of this kind of shit. So, all right, that was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I was hoping maybe for a better day tomorrow. Maybe a little bit longer during. Who knows? Who knows with this game?
Exactly.
You really only seem to get a couple hours of good stuff during prime time, and then it's a crapshoot after that.
Right.
And yeah, I don't see vengeance being the answer.
No, it's just very sad for a game with such a long history, both as an MMO and then as an IP, and then all the stories and everything. But it's just no. I mean, the PvE is fucking cookie cutter anymore. PvE, excuse me. PvP is just never gonna get balanced, and is just leaning more and more towards sweaty type builds. So I don't know. I don't know how the fuck they're gonna fix it. I don't think they will. I think they just don't care. That's why we have vengeance.
Well, yeah, that's what they're gonna do. Is they're gonna balance more along vengeance and put their eggs in that basket. I mean, yeah, their ideal scenario was to keep vengeance alongside Grey Host, but really, it just outside of an event, I don't really see that many people participating in vengeance.
Exactly.
I mean, I think Vengeance is gonna end up with the same problem because they're doing those, loadouts, perks and loadouts for each class. Um, Same thing's gonna happen. People are gonna pick the best perks and the best loadouts, and that's all you're gonna see out there.
Yeah.
Right? And I don't think it's gonna be any more skilled than it would be in Grey Host at that point. But they've also said that Grey Host will never have the performance the way they intended to. They basically said that at this point that's an impossibility.
That's insane.
So, and it's just, the game's pretty old. This shouldn't be happening, in my opinion.
I agree, 100%. I don't think they can untangle the thread that is the coding.
No. And I mean, yeah, they got hit by those layoffs hard too, and that's definitely affecting things. But yeah, it's just however this Vengeance pans out depends whether or not I keep doing the PvE content, and maintaining subscription.
Yeah. Honestly, they just need to get rid of the subscription model altogether, get rid of the limited bag space, and
I honestly think that ESO Plus is what they make their
yeah, because the bag space is too important.
And I mean, it's generally older people playing MMOs, where we'd rather pay a subscription like that than a season pass. The season pass is what our kids use.
Right. I get that.
And I could be talking out my ass. I mean, ZeniMax should have access to those, the age of their players through the sign up, or have an average. So, I think it's just going. They're a smaller team now, and as T had put it, that they probably are outsourcing a lot of the engineering side to smaller studios under Microsoft's umbrella, not necessarily a named studio. And that they're just trying to pivot to content they can create with minimal effort. That's not going to stretch their team that they have.
Correct.
Because we used to get an expansion, a dungeon DLC, and a free zone. And I think at one point would we get 2 dungeon DLCs?
Those 2 dungeons, yeah.
Yeah, 2
dungeons. A spring dungeon, it was a spring pair of dungeons and then a fall pair of dungeons. It was always in pairs.
Yeah. And yeah, we'd have an expansion as well as a free zone, and now we get dungeon DLC and half a zone, and then the other half later. To me, it feels like we're getting half of what we used to get. But I'm still paying the same price.
I think it's the world at large, right?
Yeah.
This is what it feels like all the fucking time.
Your riches will...
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright,
I
think it's a good time to end it.
Yep, happy streaming. I'll talk to you later.
I'm going to bed too. Have a good night, everybody.